Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Your weather for today, July 20th. 91 degrees high. Chance of thunderstorms.
Welcome to Monday, everybody. The people that are here, welcome to... I don't even know. What are we even listening to? Something like Chrono Trigger shit? Vagrant's having a nostalgia bomb for like old school Weather Channel with that weird ass fucking like it wasn't even an automated voice. It was like this thing that kind of sounded automated, but you know it was just some dude who like maybe he didn't get paid enough to do that. What the fuck did I just do? Let me copied. Oh my god, this dashboard. Where like he didn't get paid enough, but he just like they were just like just read this. I wonder if anybody's even got. Oh my god, the local on the 8s, dude. What about the hang on a second. Do you think anybody has any clips like the Weather Channel from like the early 2000s or like late 90s? I mean, there has to be somebody like that. It's just a man. He just talks like that on the daily. That's just what his voice sounds like. Anyway, welcome to this, everybody. We're going to be doing more Outer Wilds tonight. Do not know what this is going to look like stream-wise. Hopefully fun. It's very loopy in terms of its gameplay so far, but like that's kind of the gist of it. But it's always neat to find stuff, and it's very creative. And I actually considered maybe moving on because I know it wasn't the hypest, craziest stream or whatever, but I considered moving on, but I think the game's pretty damn good, and I think it deserves a little bit extra view ball. So I'm gonna do that. And there's a homeless guy who sounded like a radio presenter some years back. Yeah, that was true actually. And then he got a job somewhere. Somebody hired his ass. So that was awesome. Yeah, I saw that, KC, and then Shin Megami Tensei or whatever it is also getting a thing. Whoa, did you miss this, Nom? Holy shit, dude! I thought your dick would be bleeding from jacking off. Like I'm actually surprised. You know what's funny about that meme that you sent me, Kunzer? That is actually a different combo meme of that exact same format that I saw recently, which was pretty impressive that there are multiple combos at this point. I mean, like, that's incredible, right? But anyway, yeah, no, it's so I decided I was gonna do Outer Wilds again. I don't know what this is gonna look like stream wise. We'll see. We're gonna have a fun time regardless. I mean, we always try to do that. So, yeah. Another news. I sent Tribute Games a message about getting a release key of fucking whatchamacallit, Panzer Paladin, because looking forward to that. It's gonna be a weird one, but I mean, hey, it's a game where like you play as like a little mech suit, but then you can also get out of the mech suit and go doodling around, and looks a bit like Shovel Knighty, I guess would be the best way that I could describe it. I opened up Twitter and apparently Nicki Minaj is having a baby. I can't imagine being Nicki Minaj's child and growing up, and then like, you know, when like none of the shit that's like, you know, the past like 10 years is even remotely cool in the next like 30 years, right? Because that's dumb. That's what your parents did. Like, they're gonna fire up like ass. Now make that motherfucker hammer time like, oh, whoa. Wobbledy wobble wobbin. Fucking, that shit, your mom's out there talking about somebody point me to the best ass eater. I'd be like, that's a little scary. Those are words I probably wouldn't have wanted my mother to say with their mouth. That would have been, as a matter of fact, if I knew in public that my mother had said, somebody point me to the best ass eater, I'd be like, well, I guess I'll just kill myself. I guess I'll just die. That seems reasonable. That seems like a fair way to go. You're like, oh, you know what? I've lived long enough. I have lived long enough. See you later. I'm gone. Peace out. But anyway, that's that would be my hot take on it. So far tonight, we've actually had a couple things. Who was it was saying hey so passionately a second ago? The Tiny Fairy Bean. It was a very nice. It was a very nice thing to say. Hello, how you doing? You're very, very passionate about saying hello. I'm proud of you. That's kind of how I grew up, and look how I turned out. Your mom was running around screaming, "Somebody point me to the best ass eater." I don't know if that happened. Was your mom actually a prostitute? Because we've never talked about this. I mean, that's kind of rad if she was. If only that was legal and not frowned upon, because you know that's really stupid. That's stupid. They could just you know, legalize it, and then like they could actually have some laws around it, you know, some standards of quality, and ensure that people actually are doing it safely. And then if you're not doing it safely, you get shut down. Oh, might actually just get shut down. Hey though, support your local sex worker. I know, right? God, wouldn't that be awesome though? As if like the sex industry had been going on for so long that like we would be at the point where like, you know, the Walmart of the sex industry was getting boxed the fuck out by like indie boutique sex industry place. How awesome would that be? Just watch them break it all out. You know what I'm saying? Just be like, oh, there it comes. Here comes. Let's see. What's a good name? What's a good name for a boutique sex establishment? So if you'd have like Sex R Us would be the big box, right? Like that's where you go. That's where you go for that big box shit. You know, you're trying to get the lowest price, but like the quality's pretty crap. But then like you go to that boutique downtown, and it's called like Chez Allo fucking, I don't know, da booty. da booty. Actually, it would probably just be called something like a da booty. And like it would be like written in like a cursive font. It'd be like, welcome to da booty. Like, oh hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Let's look up top boutique names. Let's see if we can get a spin on this. You've got Laura's Closet, Rose Petals, Blush Boutique, Little Lady Boutique, American Blues, Fashion Factory. Wow. You know, I'm looking at all these names, and like all of these would work as my independent like sex industry boutique name. Look at that. That'd be good. Laura's Closet, Rose Petals, Blush Boutique, Lady. Come on, man. We killing it. I want to start an all-male one and just call it Little Lady Boutique, and then everybody can be really confused. Like, I'm like, this is false advertising. I'd be like, ha, there's no legislation that says I've got to advertise honestly. Get out of my boutique. Get out of here. I'm sure fucking no Sex Stop. I think would be that would probably be a big box one. I can see Sex Stop being a big box. Like that would be like Sex Stop would be like the Big Lots of like the sex industry. So like let's say you've got like a Target, which would be like, I don't know, what would the okay, so the Walmart would be like Booty R Us or some shit. And then like, what would the Target be? Because Target would need to be a little bit classier than Walmart, but still like low-key kind of suck. So that would be like, oh my god, it could be like Family Boutique. That'd be pretty good. Walmart is at, I forgot that adamandeve.com even existed. I completely forgot that was a thing. Final Fantasy VII-R was confirmed as timed exclusive. Oh. I think I was okay with that probably staying on Plus Dawson, but I guess that makes sense. That's really strange though. Timed exclusive for what? Is it just coming to like Xbox and PC or some shit, or like what? And is part 2 gonna be timed exclusive? God, that's gonna be really fucking dumb if it is. Like, that's really stupid. A timed exclusive episodic content based thing? That's so dumb. That would be horrible. Be like, oh boy, I finally get to play part 1. Guess I gotta wait 6 months even though it's out on PS4. I'm sorry, PS Quadrillion. Chick-fil-A girl? Oh man, that's pretty good. Anyway, we got some stuff going on. People, for some reason, are donating on this gosh dang stream, keeping this show in business. We had actually, first off, we had a resub from Killswitch, 42 months. He just dropped a bitter dab and then I think possibly left. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That seems like something Killswitch would do, where he just slams a hard dab and then just kind of rolls. Like, peace out. I have flexed thine muscles. Let me show you what I am made of. But anyway, let's thank you, Killswitch, for the 42 months. That's quite some time. I appreciate you resubing and all that stuff. It's very kind of you. And then we had King Boo with the $7.77, the first donation of the night, and holding the #1 slot on the bit board because I think this guy, he's got to have it. He's got to have it. I got to make a little thing in the Twitch panels that shows the leader of the bits thing. I guess the reason I don't do the bits one is, well, I guess there is no place to find that unless I set it. I don't know. I want to do one for like the top 10 people who do bits and shit like that too, because I feel like I want to have a little thing for them as well. What is that? Is that an Olive Garden with a wiener in it? God. No, that doesn't seem like a bad idea at all, actually. Like a breadstick with a hot dog in it. As a matter of fact, that's like pigs in a blanket. So I guess that's really not... That's basically pigs in a blanket, but you're just making it with an Olive Garden fucking breadstick. Like it's... Oh my god. Did I see your comment about back to school? I didn't. Can you repost it? Never mind. I got it. So schools in my state are starting to plan their back to school, and I'm just looking at additional life insurance to protect my partner if I die. Yeah, that's probably a good. That's probably a good point. That's probably a good point. Just go ahead, just do it, man. Fuck it. I mean, it's okay. Remember, only like 0.43% of kids are gonna die or something, so it's fine. It's cool. It's chill. You know, like we could just do online classes and just roll that for a little bit. I just don't see what the point of not doing that is. That seems all right. Like, just do online classes for another like 6 months to a year or something like that. It's okay. Just gives the kids more time at home and they can still be learning and stuff. So fuck it, man. Give your teachers what they fucking need. Give them the supplies to do some online courses and let them roll. All right, kids. Dude, I missed like a year. I missed like a year and some change of high school, and I didn't even go to college, and I ended up all right. Not that like, I mean, I made it very clear that I went to go get my GED immediately. And I also went to college for a little while, like, I guess, technically, sort of. I went to a tech school for a little while, but that was about it. I didn't get to, like, a point where I got a degree or anything. But the point is, I mean, like, you ain't gonna just end up being just dumb as hell. I mean, I've made jokes plenty of times about how I went to private school from grades 1 through 7. And I'm gonna be honest, I learned more there in private school 1 through 7 than I ever did in the public school industry. So, I mean... That's how it be, right? I don't know. That seems like it worked, right? Your kids are losing their shit having to stay home. Is it actually driving them crazy? What do you mean you? No, you literacy. You. But no, I mean, I don't know. I think they're gonna be fine. I don't see. Private is rich kids' school? No, it's not. It's not as much as you'd think, but I'm also very surprised that my parents sent like me and all my siblings to private school, which was probably not the greatest financial decision, but I would imagine that I think it worked out. I mean, but no, they're not. Private schools are not super expensive. I mean, they can be, but the one I went to wasn't. That should be stuck with your parents all day. But what if they just, like, play the Fortnite? They'll be okay. Just play the Fortnite. You'll be all right. Tell them to do that, Azuri. Be like, just play the Fortnite, children. Just play it. Anyway, thank you guys for everything so far. We had Carl Mark Zuckerberg with the $5 that says swag that booty and drop it like we the 1%. Or drop it like we dropped the 1%. Oh, okay. Y'all keep giving me $5 and $7. I'm gonna end up being the 1%. Oh, God. Oh, God. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to, like, more people having So, like, what's the deal? I mean, I feel like there might be more to that, but I don't know. I feel like, I would love to have more kids that had access to private school. Because, again, I genuinely feel like I learned more there than I ever did in public school, so... I mean, I wish more people were able to do that. I mean, personally, I think there are problems with private school, but, like, I think standard of education-wise, most of them are pretty good. They definitely are very strict and shit. I just gave them their own computers instead of putting them outside. You just throw them and kick them out the door, be like, get out of here. Get out of here. They're good children and they shun the Fortnites. Okay, I got it. You're less of a train wreck to my former boss, a principal with a doctorate. Oh, I like the term less of a train wreck. I like to think that hopefully I'm not a train wreck, but I know that that's probably not the case. Anyway, oh, I didn't even know what this was. I thought we were playing Animal Crossing for a second. I was like, what's happening? Then I realized that this just auto-played.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh, I'm silencing it. Sorry. Don't silent, please play. I'm just looking at. I don't even know what's happening, to be honest with you. I don't even know. What about all these links? Oh my god. I'm just gonna start giving you guys like a Wednesday and it's just gonna be fucking jukebox, and you get to put your link in and it'll just play, and then there we go, and we'll get banned and it'll just be the end. Will be the end. Be the end of everything. But anyway, thank you again, King Boo, for the $7.77. Thank you, Killswitch, for the 42 months. Thank you to I'm going to guess Eboera for the $5 with the Carl Mark Zuckerberg, and then Jigakuro for the $3 as well. And there you go. Anyway, thank you guys for being great. I do appreciate it. Let's do some Outer Wilds now that I've screamed a little bit. Screaming helps. It doesn't actually, but hey. I forgot we did Aminal Crossing over the weekend. That's pretty neat. I'm feeling okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm still like pretty fatigued and shit, and it's like kind of hard to get my brain in the right spot. But I mean, other than that, yeah, I'm feeling better for sure. Definitely feeling better. I just got to figure out. Now I have to figure out if this is still just like. It's been a while since I've been at my standard level of fatigue, so I don't know if this is like regular, I'm just exhausted, or if it's like still from the thing. The thing. Motherfucking hot. God. Not even the AC. Like, there's no like, oh, let me turn down the AC. It's just where that fan's located, and the worst part about it is if I crank it up to high, my eyes dry out super bad. I think I'm about to do it. Oh no, I got my results, and my doctor thought they were negative, which makes no sense. Like, 0 sense. How the fuck would I ban you? I'm so confused. You know, I'm still definitely like wiped out, but oh, You really happy I'm playing more of this? Yeah, I know there's a ton more to do. That's gotta be, right? Outer Worlds. Fuck. You know, I bought a little small pack of double A's because it's much easier to do for streaming than plugging this shit in. So. Makes me glad to see people really like the Ghost of Sushi Past. Yeah, Fressliver sent me the money to get it. I just, I don't know if I'll end up streaming it, which I'm going to feel really bad about that. I'd hate it when folks give me money for games and, like, I don't know if I'll be able to stream it or whatever. Because, like, if somebody sends me a game, that's, like, one thing, because then I can, like, probably get to it at some point. But I don't know, I always get worried about that, because then, I don't know. Anyway, no, thank you again. But when did $10? I feel like, I was even here for that, and I didn't even notice that happen. Also, this game does not do sound and background, nor does it work for whatever. If I'm going to have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, I could be like, why I got nausea at night the last week. Thanks. Fucking thanks. I appreciate it. All right, I've got a nice chunk of links to get through. We got Jigakuro's this, which is an Olive Garden breadstick and a hot dog. Which, like, if this was like, you know, like a year ago, if that was a Hebrew National, I'd probably fucking eat it. I mean, why not, right? Like, just sign me up. And this was, your age doesn't matter, you fucking moron. Baby witches is a term for inexperienced witches that are newer to the craft. This isn't about taking sides with the moon. Stop being so fucking selfish and planning on having sex with the sun. You white witches are fucking idiots. This is from the True Anon podcast. It says, first of all, we're not babies. I'm 30. You don't know about my relationship with the moon or with Faye. And I'm planning on having sex with the sun. Please stop spreading misinformation. I don't even know what that means. All right.
Oh no! It's melting! My precious power ring gone forever!
God, it was nice. That is supreme voice acting. Like that is very good. They could have done some dinosaurs. That might be worth having as a notification sound. That's pretty good. I can get down with just fucking screeching. Oh god. It sounds like a cat getting washed. Oh man, that was horrible. I like that a lot. You're more interested into the warped Captain Falcon video that was next. Oh, I've seen this. He's going over that cliff.
He's going over that cliff!
I just love that fucking. He's going over that cliff. Ah!
He's going over that cliff!
Just fucking. Ah!
Hold it! Load my car, the Black Tiger, on board the ship first.
Oh man, what a hole! Like, sorry, I know you guys couldn't fucking see that. Then my thing is this not working again? I wouldn't be surprised. Look, whatever, it doesn't matter. We'll move on. I think the Stream Deck has flassified like 50 of my jokes to the point where like I'm about to just unplug it and just go back to doing what I used to do. Because it just doesn't work half the time. It's like, oh, you wanted to capture that? Nope, sorry. Sorry, too bad. Like, I remember the night that it literally, like, it was a very timing-based joke, and I'm like, oh my god, it got me looking like, and I, like, hit the thing or whatever, and then, like, it just did this where, like, I hit it, and, like, it never came up, right? And that was just, I just sat there, I was like, wow. I was like, I didn't want to make the joke anymore. I was like, because it's just, it ruined my life. I'm so disappointed. I'm moving on. I was like, I'm just fucking leaving. I'm just gonna walk away. All right, so to catch people up who missed this maybe last week, thank you again, by the way, King Boo, for the $10. I do appreciate it. We've made like $20 tonight, and it's been from Jigakuro, King Boo, and I'm gonna say Ebawero. Again, I might be incorrect on that, but I'm pretty sure it is. I mean, it makes it. Anything that says swag and booty in it is normally, I'd say, like 90% of the time it's Ebawero. It'd have to be pretty out there. You see the new Tenjiman lore I sent you? I don't know if you showed on stream though. Hang on. Oh, then when okay, yeah, this is pretty cool. When Cannonbolt, one of the strongest aliens of Ben, transforms into a sphere, he can suck his own dick and use it as a joystick to change his direction. I remember him. He was really stupid. Like just like fucking everything in that show. Much like most kids shows, really stupid. Just absolutely ridiculous. Anyway, no, thank you for sharing that. That is some unholy shit right there. Oh, you don't like that? How could you possibly not like that? What about weird child that turns into a ball demon that, you know, whoa, why do I have stick drift? Oh. No, it's not my mouse. My mouse is stationary. Okay. That's a bit odd. What if I like pause it and power on the controller? Oh, that's really weird. That's really strange. Oh my god, life is weird. Do I have another controller hooked up? Nah, I don't. I'm just gonna back out and we'll relaunch the game with the controller like just enabled by default because sometimes that screws shit up. Is this what Outer Wilds looks like? It looks nothing like what I thought it did. I think this game got trapped in oblivion when Outer Worlds came out, and I think it just got stampeded by, frankly, a game that is. I mean, this game is so fun. It breaks my heart because no matter how good like Outer Worlds is, this game is so clever and so creative and so just intelligent that it is such a goddamn shame that this would have gotten like caught up, I guess, in the storm of like marketing or whatever. Because like that marketing was going on for Outer Worlds for probably, I mean, shit, that was going on for like months and months and months before it even came out. So I think probably a lot of people got these confused maybe or something like that. Yeah, it was still popular. It just seems like I think some people maybe got it confused. And I'm not really going to accept like, oh, no, it's you can't get these mixed up. There were several people who came in like last time we did this on Friday when they were like, oh shit, it's this game. I thought you were playing the other game. I'm like, oh, the other one. It got a lot of attention, but I don't think it got nearly as much attention as it probably should have. Because it's very, very impressive. I don't think Outer Worlds suffered in any way, shape, or form. I don't think it did. Yeah, it got Game of the Year from like a couple different outlets, but I mean that's just reviewers and stuff, right? Anyway, I'm just gonna try to casually trigger Glass there real quick. Just get him on the old casual trigger. But anyway, no, we talked a lot about the weird kind of like strange, like I guess it's just a naming convention. There was actually a pretty good article about the overlap of these two games too, and how it possibly could have hurt this a little bit more. But I mean, I guess that's just the nature of an indie game that's, you know, got a similar name to a larger game, I suppose. It's gonna end up feeling like that. Why is it always good? This game got outperformed this game. I don't think literally anybody said that. I don't. What? Anyway. Hey Frost, how's it going? Hey Jay, how you doing? We're just we're poking back around the old Outer Wilds and figuring out, I guess, where we need to go next. I know Fress was like telling me to go update my ship log because we went into a lot of these stuff last time. We explored the high energy lab. We went to the Ash Twin Towers. We apparently made it to Esker's camp. We went to the Lunar Lookout. We went to the Quantum Grove. We went to Feldspar's camp. So we went inside like all kinds of fucking cool things. I was so impressed last time playing this, like legitimately just crazy impressed by pretty much everything we were doing. I mean, like the game operates pretty well. It's really clever. It's got great little dialogue. It's I mean, it's so interesting the way like the physics work for like, you know, like just general like ship operation. And I mean, God, it's wild. I mean, it really is. And I always say things are wild. That's like my way of, you know, that's like my way of like saying that something's really cool or whatever. So it's really annoying on this one because I'm not actually trying to make an Outer Wilds joke. I'm just saying it's wild. Trying to bust through Steam Blood. That's cool. Oh God. Oh wait, no, we've been to the Addle Rock. Yeah, because this is where yeah, this is where our boy is. What's his name? Yeah, because he was telling us that the yeah, because he was telling us that he picked up that signal or whatever, and we went and checked it out, which is really cool. So we went and found that, thankfully, and our boy was in fact alive, which is great. I'm really glad that he was alive. All right, so where else do we need to go? We've been to the Owl Rock, or we haven't done really anything with the Interloper, which I probably need to. We've been to Giant's Deep. We've been to the Dark Bramble too, but I don't really know what else to do with Dark Bramble. I also want to interact with the Interloper a little bit because I think there's something with it, but I don't exactly know what that is yet because we tried to land on it last time and it was a bit difficult, but you know that was kind of tricky. I'm gonna try to get to it here, and then we're gonna lock speed on it too. Oh my God! Woo! Well, that was fucking terrifying. I guess the autopilot was just like, oh man, why don't we just careen right in? Oh, I'm gonna read the logs. Don't worry, we're gonna go to that. I just wanted to go check out the Interloper because we hadn't been on this yet, and I'm not exactly sure if it's even one of the bodies that we can land on. I don't think we can, but maybe we can. I don't know. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out because it is one icy boy. Okay. Oh my God. But getting that close to like a celestial anything is pretty terrifying. All right, so let's see. Is there anything we need to do with this? Wait, is the ice actively melting? Oh, wait. I think it is, isn't it? Oh, fuck! Well. Well, I got away. That was fucking terrifying. Maybe after it passes by the, maybe after it passes by the sun, like the ice continues to melt or something like that, and it just... I don't know. I have no idea. I also don't know how close this thing's gonna get to it. We have to be really careful because we're actually going pretty fast. When I say I don't know if I can land on it, I'm saying like I don't know if I can actually stabilize myself to like actually get on top of it. It looks like I guess the ice was so let's try to get above it. I don't know how many passes do you think this thing makes? Like where is it going now? Oh God. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it very much at all. Okay, do we have our suit on? We do. All right, so this is spoopy for sure. Hey man, we're on a comet. Oh God. It is very, 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 very slippery. But we did in fact make it, which is pretty cool. Maybe there's like something inside of it that's... I mean, we're able to walk on it. It's actually really cool, like sitting on the Interloper and just kind of watching everything. It's kind of watching everything happen. It's really neat. But I'm not going to be able to get to the underside of it because I don't think this thing has like... I doubt it has enough gravity to, like, hold me down or whatever. Nothing like being on a gosh dang comet just rocketing around and fuck up. How fast is this thing moving? I mean, it's moving pretty quick. Where is it right now? Oh. Oh, it's out. Okay, so it's out here. It's out here by the white hole. Clark Kent with a big dick with $1 says Superman some booty. All right, that's a good funny joke. Thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the show. I appreciate it. Oh man, what if you got like? I mean, I've waited tables and you do get some weird shit. I was gonna say, what if you like waited tables and that was the message you got? And it was like Clark Kent got a big dick or some shit, and I'd be like, okay, great. It's like great. I don't know what to do with this, but I do. Wait a minute. Oh, that's just the white hole, like, you know, fucking up everything. I was wondering what that was. Yeah, I mean, there might still be more to explore out there anyway. All right. Well, I don't know if there's anything to this.
Welcome to
Maybe the ice melts enough on its second go around. Like, I think we have time for it to make a full orbit again. I do worry though that if we're on the interloper, if that means that the effect for the white hole is so fucking cool. If we're on the interloper, if that's gonna like cause problems if we get too close to the sun. I don't think it will though. On a side note, I totally ran out of smart things to say at this point. That's okay. Me too, Faulkner. I ran out of funny things to say a long time ago. But thank you, Faulkner, with the 52 months. Thank you, Clark Kent, with the big dick. Raw Dog and Lois or something, whatever the name is. I appreciate it. And thank you for the $1. I don't know. Oh, man. I remember a long time ago when I made the conscious decision to set donation thresholds for alerts at $1 instead of $5. Sometimes I regret that decision. Sometimes I don't. Clark Kent with a big dick or whatever. Definitely one of the times I regret not setting it at $5. Like, for sure. Definitely. All humor evaporated when Minecraft ended. Yeah, tends to be what Minecraft does. It just takes the humor away from you. Anybody else get sweaty kneecaps at me, like, kind of puffing up? Freaks me out a little bit. I'm gonna be honest with you. Space exploration's a meditative thing, is it? It's a spoopy thing. What? How unhappy would you be if I turned around and the ship was just gone? I'd be like, all right, yeah, everything worked out. Great. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, so we're on the approach, going back towards the sun now. So we're gonna see if maybe this thing gets close enough to the sun to melt the ice away and reveal something inside. Because the interloper strikes me as something that if you go straight to, you won't get anything. But if you let time start to expire, you will get something. Dude, I wish you could pull out a marshmallow as you go by. That'd be hilarious. Pulling out the marshmallow is one of my favorite things so far. All right, we gotta go back inside probably, which is probably safer anyway. So I'd rather be on my ship, I think. But I mean, obviously, when we get close to the sun, I'm not gonna be in my ship because I want to get that eyeball view. I want to get that big eyeball. I guess I could also like reposition the ship too, but man, just man up and stand near the sun. Is my I'm still kind of terrified of all the some of those weird sounds we've been hearing in the distance because I don't know what those are. Like the ice is definitely receding, right? Like that's looking like my hairline, or at least like maybe, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We're heading back towards the sun now, so we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out momentarily anyway. I'm cooked, Jerry. I'm glad this isn't simulation, all the radiation, too. Yeah, that'd be a bit of a problem, wouldn't it? Yeah, it seemed like it was melting, definitely. So I guess we'll get a Big Willy Wonka with $1 says reporting for duty to get on that booty. These jokes are hilarious. These jokes are they're very funny. In a way that only. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh yeah. God, I hope this does not suck me in. Please don't suck me in, son. Oh God. Oh man. Yeah, that's only like, you know, moderately terrifying, but that's okay. That's only mostly completely and utterly horrifying, but you know, it's no big. But it did melt more of the ice. So what do you think? Do you think it's 3 passes around the sun? It has to be, right? Because it looks like, oh no, it builds it back up. Okay, so like maybe there's a, I don't know, maybe there isn't anything to this. Yeah, we were definitely hurtling into the sun, definitely, for sure, but... And maybe there is a deep spot, I don't know. I don't know. Of course I was looking at the sun. The sun's cool. Oh God. I don't know what's Oh God, that's spooky. Maybe it's on like the maybe if it melts, maybe if it melts on the backside. Well, I think we landed near the North Pole up here. Oh God. Oh God. I can't see underneath it or anything like that. I mean, we've already spent this much time looking at it, so I would say as we approach the sun again, what we'll probably do is Gengar's looking at me like a 20-piece Sharon McNuggets, which he intends to eat by his lonesome. Like he finna snack on it. But anyway, thank you again, Big Willy Wonka, for the $1. Again, the humor is, it's up there. It's pretty good. Oh. It's pretty gosh dang good. This was actually the other reason that I was contemplating not streaming this again. I don't know what to say in between this stuff. However, funny story, decided to randomly watch the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie from 1990. And it shockingly holds up extremely well. The costume design was incredible. It was a lot darker than I remembered it being, but it makes sense. And acting's pretty good. However, then I went and watched the second and the third ones. The third one is an absolute crime against humanity, and they fucked up, and they no longer use the Jim Henson workshop costumes. So it's a nightmare. And the second one is, you can definitely tell that they took a lot of the feedback from parents about the first movie being too dark. Because the turtles, like, never use their weapons. Casey Jones isn't even in the film. He was replaced by Keno or whatever that kid's name is. All that stuff. But the first one's great. I'm actually really surprised having watched that again, just with how competent of a movie that was. Like, I mean, it's good. If you've never seen it, or if you like older movies, I mean, it's 30 years old at this point, but it's actually really impressive. They did a really good job with it. especially when you consider that game came out in 1990. So, but yeah, no. Apparently, parents did bitch about the 1990 one because that movie made like $135 million or something like that. Like it did really well, and it was actually like critics actually thought it was pretty good too. So, yeah, they apparently they tried to take in the feedback for the second one. The second one's okay. It definitely is a lot less dark. You know, they left out Casey Jones. They left out a few things. They didn't use Bebop and Rocksteady from the cartoons because they apparently wanted it to be more like the black and white comics and stuff like that. So, it's okay. Like that one's fine. But the third one is a fucking train wreck. I mean, it sucks. Vanilla Ice is in the second one. Yeah. But anyway, that's a if you've never seen it, seriously, go watch it. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, it goes from like an 8 out of 10 to like a 5.5. Yeah, it's like the second one's okay. Like it's still cute, but my god, the third one is I mean that I'd watch I would honestly I wouldn't even watch the third one. I wouldn't even watch it. It's not like it's got a few points that are funny bad, but for the most part it's actually just kind of depressing because the turtles look like shit because they're using the new I think it was like All Creative something workshop people for like the animatronics in the head and the suits. They look terrible. So funny fact about that. A lot of people referred to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3, like the movie, as Turtles in Time. It was never called Turtles in Time. Of course, that was the game that we all knew. However, here's the Mandela funny part about that. The fact that people called it Turtles in Time became such like just an accepted thing that oh god. What's happening to my ship? Oh god. Oh god. What the fuck? Well, this is terrifying. This is terrifying. I think we went like past a black hole or something like that. This is really bad. We are over 3,000 meters away from the interloper already. Well, this sucks. Sucks. Oh my god, that's crazy. Was it Giants Deep? This is actually like this is giving me an anxiety attack. Yeah, I didn't like that at all. I was like, it's like I don't like this. We could try to we've got enough fuel. We might actually be able to match velocity on the Ember Twin. There's no way. There is no way. We're gonna burn out all of our fucking fuel. Oh god, there's no way. I don't have enough thrust for this. I don't like this. This sucks. Like, I don't even want to look. That was fucking terrible. I don't know if the black hole threw it off course or what, man. Jesus Christ. That was Hey now, the Kerbal we left in space actually has like a he actually has his ship still. And I think he has solar panels and everything too, so he's hanging in there. We don't know what was inside that ship. It could have had some type of water thing and some other shit. He's probably hanging in there. Maybe a fabricator. Maybe, I don't know. Oh my god. Anyway, yeah, so if you're in the mood for something, you can go watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the 1990 one. Even if you've never seen it, especially, I'd go watch it. You'd probably be impressed by how shockingly competent it is. The second one's worth seeing. It's cute, but it's not. You don't need to. The third one, don't even watch it. Again, it's not like funny bad. It's just really boring and really stupid. And like, it is a constant stream of just stupid puns, and it's awful. Like, it is so bad comparatively. So, I was actually thinking about going back to Brittle Hollow, but I didn't want to go back there until like a little bit later in the cycle if we did do that. However, I did want to go to Ember Twin I did want to go to the Ember Twin and go explore the inside of that cave that we didn't really get to see last time. I don't know, Kombucha. At least Return of the Jedi doesn't suck. And Back to the Future 3 is like kind of fun, but like also stupid. I don't know. And yeah, no, so we did that, and then we actually watched the 1989 Batman, because I guess just on a kick for that kind of stuff. But yeah, and that's still a fantastic movie. Yeah, that was the one with the time traveling train. It's like, let me put it this way: Back to the Future 3 is like not nearly as good as 1 or 2, but it's a hell of a lot better than fucking that Ninja Turtles movie. That is so fucking bad. Anyway, my anecdote about before everything, fun little trivia bit. So Turtles in Time was a game, and a lot of people remember Turtles in Time, because it was a good little game. But here's the funny part. Apparently, it became so common that people referred to the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3 movie as Turtles in Time that there were actually a few DVD companies that when they re-released it on DVD, they actually have the subtitle on the DVD listed as Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3 Turtles in Time. And that's not the name of the movie. Like, not even close. Like, that is... They put it on the DVD, though, because people just assumed that that was the name of the movie, which it's not. It's just Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3. That's it. Yeah, no, that was just on the fucking DVDs. And I was like, wow, that's weird. Because I went to like this big like trivia hole. We went to this big trivia hole regarding it, and yeah, no, it's just weird. Like, it's such a strange thing, I guess. But anyway, first one's really good. You can go watch that. It's really cute. Like, it's yeah, it's a cute little movie. Which one of these is the oh my god, I've forgotten how to do everything. Yeah, it's this one. But anyway, yeah, so it's a cute little movie. It's fun to watch. Got pretty good cinematography in it too. It's actually pretty impressive considering when it was made and the type of film that it was, because the cruel reality was back then, lots of things that were based on either video games or comics or anything like that, typically pretty fucking terrible. Like Batman in 1989 is a huge exception, and was probably used as like the cornerstone of like how those types of movies should be marketed and shit. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie is actually pretty good. Stuff like the Mario movie and all that shit, though, are so bad. Like, I mean, they're so terrible. There's like the Street Fighter movie too, which is just, oh my god, it's like, what the fuck. But yeah, no. So shockingly, like a lot of that stuff just ended up not being great. So to see one that was actually pretty competent was cool, and to be reminded. I mean, I saw it like a million times when I was a kid. However, funny enough, I didn't watch the third one that much when I was a kid. I had it, but I didn't watch it very much. And I used to always wonder why I didn't watch that one that much. Having seen it, I now see that even as a kid, I probably thought that movie sucked. So I just decided to stick with the fact that maybe that's why I didn't see that one that much, just because it kind of sucks. No, the animated Street Fighter movie is fucking fantastic. You talking about the one that's got fucking corn at the end of it, or the English version? God, dude, that is like the most like, that's like the most 90s shit ever, of just having like corn in the like late 90s. Oh man, yeah, with the creepy like Vega scene or whatever. Yeah. This is apparently a gravity cannon. Oh, hey, it's ghost matter, which I can't really do anything about. I wonder if I can navigate this. Oh god, I made it. Wow. All right. Oh, some gravity cannon this is. Oh shit. Wait, what? What? The hell is this? Oh, wow. The sun. Okay, so this goes back to Sunless City. Oh, because it's blocked. That makes sense as to why we couldn't get here before. Shuttle is currently resting at the comet. Wait. Oh. What? Wait. Is that the fucking comet? Is that what was inside of it? Oh, wow. Holy hell, look at this. I don't think this is my new ship. I doubt that. I fear our situation may be dire. Uh-oh. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet, and not long after its arrival in the star system, our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. I and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time, and they haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. Oh my god, I hate the fucking scout thing. At least it's got a light on it. I want the signal scope. Can we... Where's my... Why? Oh, wait, was that like all of these? I guess that's like what all of those say or something. I don't know. What does this do? Okay, so whatever happened to this thing, it's inoperable now, so I guess it doesn't work anymore. Is this one of their little spacesuits? Was there anything else I need to read? Well, I guess now we know what to look for. Oh, it's a little purple circle below. Oh, okay. Activate the gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. Wait, I can also, like... Oh! Oh. Well... I guess, I thought the comet was weird that it wasn't rotating. Well, something happened to it. I know it, like, I think, did it collide with something? Or, like, what the hell? Also, there's not really a good way out of here. I gotta... Do you think we can use this to... No, there's no way to do that. How would we use this to launch our ship? And I guess there's no point in launching our ship. I mean, what would be the point of that? But we could launch our ship, but that would probably mean that we will not be able to get our ship back at all. So, yeah, I guess I could just call it home. But that's gonna be the problem with this, though, is if I... Oh my god. If I don't... Yeah, now we can't call the shuttle home. Okay, so it seems like the comet freezes, as we know, but like when it gets close to the sun, we should be able to Jesus. We should be able to get inside, because he said it was on the sun-facing side, right? Which means that I guess it would be like on the near like the North Pole, and then I guess slightly to the right would be where we need to be on it. Yeah, the sun-facing side. So that I'm trying to figure out exactly which side that would be. I guess it would be like near the top and then on the right. Something definitely happened to them. I don't know what it was, but I am curious as to what the hell they found on that comp. This game is so fucking cool, dude. Like what a neat thing. It's so neat. How about we I think we have 3 chances roughly to get the comet, so Let's find it. See if we can land on it again. Get the fuck away from the sun because the sun's gravity is ridiculous. All right, let's find it. Okay, it's actually on its way. It's pathing back towards the sun now anyway, so. Oh. I'm not very trusting of this thing after what happened last time. Like, oh god. It's not good. Shockingly enough, we are okay. We're not in great shape, but we are okay. However, we might have to wait for the we might have to wait for the next. So this is the sun facing side is okay, so it's refreezing now. Trying to really stick to this thing. Okay. All right. So now we now we get to wait again. Actually, before we wait or anything like that, how about instead of waiting outside the ship, how about we play it safe and wait inside the ship? Because fuck that. You might have to stick in the butthole side so the ground won't fuck you when it melts. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Whatever. I'm more interested in just getting inside. I mean, we'll time leap through it anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. I'm just staying in the ship just in case something happens. Because I really, really, really do not want to fucking get yoinked out again, because that was very uncomfortable. The Nomai landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Larry, the Nomai, who stayed behind, lost contact with the other two after they descended below the interloper's surface. Okay, so there is more to explore here, obviously. So we're gonna. This is definitely where we're at for now. I'll give us. Yeah, oh yeah, that's a good idea. I saw that they were. I caught on the way like to launch this. I saw there was an achievement to listen to all of your friends at the same time, and I'm pretty sure the interloper is the way you do that. Like I think you basically get to the farthest point that you can with the interloper, and then you can line everybody up. They straight vibing out there, dude. Oh, I know. I love all of our buddies out there. That's a good chance for some bitter beat. You know, based off of that tweet I had earlier, I should have called this Outer Wilds Wilds. League of Mobile Legends, Legendary Clashing Wilds.com. Oh, the White Hole Station? Oh yeah, that's a good point. But that depends if the White Hole Station... Yeah, I still don't know what bang bang means. Are they all playing together a song but separated? Yeah. They're all playing the same song, I think. What's our little song that we're supposed to be playing? I figure they need to know where we are too, right? And distress beacon is, it's definitely distressing, that's for sure. Wait, is that an unknown distress beacon? So we don't know what that one is. That's not the escape pod. Hey, Dagon. King Boo with the $6.66. Well, thank you, King Boo. I appreciate that. Thank you, everybody, for the donations and the subs and stuff. I do appreciate it. Thank you all for being wonderful. Also, Witcher had a resub, and my brain just like completely farted. So I hope they're still here. It said shit nearly 2 years, and July looking to be closing in on a high and low for me. Funeral tomorrow, and hopefully the new house before the end of the month. Well, I'm sorry again for your loss on that one, Witcher. But I am excited for the new house. I know that's super cool. I remember you talking about that a lot. Do you have pictures of it yet? I can't remember if you took any pictures before you started moving stuff in. Okay, where are we now? Okay, I'm gonna wait until we get past Giants Deep, because whatever the fuck happened last time near Giants Deep completely fucked us. Oh, I should probably buckle up. Because if something happens on this gosh dang comet... Yeah, so I'm thinking the side we want to go in on will probably be like right here. Like kind of where we're at right there. So we just need to go around a little bit. Yeah, I think I want to see what the words. You're not gonna get me this time, asshole. I've got my ship. Oh god. Boy, they almost got me. How come it didn't pull us off of Giants Deep last time? You know, are we good? Alright, we're getting close again. Let's get ready. Alright, so the sun facing side, so it's gonna be right. It's gonna be like right here, right? Oh, wow. Because I was outside of my ship. Fuck. So I guess we're going to have to be there. We'll have to be inside the ship as we get to the approach. And I think it's right after the approach that we have to go in. like a space ball sack. Oh my god. Seriously, thank you again, King Boo, for the 666. Y'all make sure you give him some love in chat. Remember, we got Bitter Boo, which we don't actually use little Bitter Boo too much anymore. Maybe we'll have to decommission him and bring in a new spoopy emote for I mean, we're gonna have some spoopy emotes for Halloween like we always do anyway, but shortcut through the black hole? What, to like get out there? What? It's not really a problem of getting out there, that's fine. It's more of like not getting slapped by the moon on Giant's Deep and all that other shit. So all right, let's see. So it's already on its approach, I think, as we kick it off. So I think the best thing to do would be to get to it, and I kind of wonder, like, where I can go to, like, station to... I don't know. Was the sun too big? I don't think so. We went past it a few times. I think it's best to just do it like this and just try to catch it on the first go around. And I think stay in the ship where it's safe and stay in the ship where it's safe. And then once we get to a point where it's like passing the sun. Was there anything at the center of Dark Bramble? There was, yeah. We found one of our buddies. He was there playing his harmonica, and yeah, we found a good bit in Dark Bramble. Actually, it was very, very creepy, very, very creepy place. Dark Bramble seems to be like a very menacing planet because it basically just destroys other planets, which is really freaky. But oh, the autopilot did a bang up job on this. Okay, so the sun-facing side. I'm guessing it just means... Oh! I'm guessing it just means on the right side. Because, I mean, like... I'm trying to find a spot that's going to be a little bit safer to land. Okay. I wish I could put, like, a little... little, like, claws in. Alright, so what butt crack are you guys talking about? Because it's the thing we're looking for has to be on the... It has to be over where the ice is. So it's got to be like over here, right? I mean, that would make sense. No, I don't think... But the front of the rock doesn't melt, does it? Where's my ship? Let me see if I can see it here. So it's on the front. Oh, this, you think? Oh god. Oh god, this is less than savory. I don't like this. Fucking Reasons with a tier 2 for 37 months says ha 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 burger. That's interesting. What exactly would you say is a burger? Oh no, this is fucking horrifying, dude. I don't like this. On the inside of a comet near ghost matter. There's ghost matter fucking everywhere, as a matter of fact. So I don't know. That's really not good. I'm receiving the much stronger readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center, and I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Larry, can you hear us? Yes, but the voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. Okay, I mean, I can't get past any of this. I mean, it's all ghost matter. Hmm. Well, not all of it is. Yeah, it seems like some of it's not ghost matter. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Okay, so there's no ghost matter here. There's a ghost matter this way. You slow, slow, easy. Do you think they got taken by ghost matter? Okay, that area's got a shitload of it. Then what the fuck am I supposed to do? I can't get through that. Ghost matter is not... It's not instant, but I mean, you can't stay in it long. Like, you can get fucked up pretty quick. I could try just punching through it. That doesn't seem right, though. Go. No, it killed me. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah, okay. So ghost matter is pretty much instant death. I think you'd only beat it for like a second or so, and then it kills you. Or it might have to do with how much you traverse through it or something. I don't know what it is. Ghost matter's terrifying. Yeah, I guess so. There's got to be. And I've been linking and Discord DMing and shit since I got. So I'll check it a little bit later. I'll definitely look at it. Just give me a little bit. Well, it's not so much about launching a scout to plot a safe path. We took a safe path. We made it through. It's just a matter of, like, figuring out... I don't know. Let's not hang on a second. Let's not go too quick on this, because this is gonna kill me. Oh, I couldn't figure out what that was it for a second there, and I was like, oh, it's the twins. I mean, I don't mind like skating through it myself. I think that's fine. It's the tricky part is figuring out how to get past that one hole with ghost matter. Here, I'll check my Discord things on my phone. Because this game's a huge pain in the ass to alt tab out of. That's all we need. Here comes Godzilla. It's like, oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. It's time. We've been waiting for you, Godzilla, please. Also, it seems like the crack in the interloper opened up much earlier than I thought it would. Also much bigger inside than I thought it was. But then again, that wouldn't be the first time. Look at that. That wouldn't be the first time we saw something that was I mean, look at Bramble Land. It's fucking, it's nuts. Yeah, let's settle. Yeah, there were a couple of them. We'll see if there's a way we can get through. I forgot to put on my suit. That's good. Not the 8 years of training. Wasted. Wasted. Do you think that thing is also a gravity cannon? It probably is. Gotta drop dong. What I want to know is what that probe is. Maybe I have an affinity for that because you know what? Before I even do, give me the suit. give me the damn suit. I feel like after a while you'd remember it. I mean, there's a certain quality to it where like when it's the whole like, okay, do thing, die, do thing, die, do thing, die. You're like, okay. You hit a point where like you get in the rhythm of it and you just kind of forget some of the basic shit. Am I a gravity cannon? Maybe. Yeah, I think I know I suffocated one other time. I don't know if I've suffocated any other times than that. I'm going straight into the fucking sun. Nope, I made it. Nope, I made it. I made it. Take me to the sun? Dude, it's the battle for the sun, man. You guys ready to revisit that one? You know, autopilot is the spiciest of fucking navigational methods because it's just terrifying. Do you remember when I said that it's the spiciest because it's just terrifying? That's a good sound. I like that. Why'd I do that? Did it look like I meant to do that? Are you crazy? Okay, I think the ice should be melting here in a second. What else is broken? Oh, my autopilot broke. I wonder how that happened. I can't imagine how my autopilot broke. All right, I'm ready. Let's do it. I didn't slow down because the autopilot had it. Look, man.
Welcome.
I don't know what you want from me. Oh, hey, it's all Oli with the 11 months. Well, thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing? All right, I'm going in before I get yoinked off this fucking thing again. Autopilot saw your suffocation trick and was like, hold my beer, space man. I know, he's just like, yeah, bitch, you think you fucking cool? You're not. Okay, there's definitely ghost matter in there for show. Am I walking? Okay, good, I'm walking. I'm gonna try this tunnel and see where this goes. Oh, no. Well. I should have shot a probe, but I didn't. What was the other one that had matter in it? Was it this one? Boy, not being able to like pull back to slow down that easily is a bitch. What about this one? Okay, that one's got ghost matter. Nice. Okay, wherever the hell this one went seems to... The creaking of the ice and everything is just fucking horrific. Okay, no, this takes us to this area, which is basically a dead end. Because I can't do anything here. Maybe there's... No. No, there's no way to like go up or anything like that. Maybe there is another path up there if you can just get around it. Yeah, there's a spot up here. Look at that. Good call. I didn't think this was a thing. Let me ghost matter to... Oh. Alright, we gotta go to the right. Okay, this is gonna be fucking tricky. All right, so it's right. Hang on a second. Right. Right. Right, left. Oh God. Oh good, more ghost matter. Wait a minute. Are we winning? No. No, we are not. Technically we are, yeah. Oh shit. I guess the ghost matter. Oh my God. Oh. There's no ghost matter down here. So this was the signal, right? The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather, the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing, at least. Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. This matter is still disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever the matter inside the stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at the density scan. I've never seen anything like this tightly compacted before. What is it? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagine. If the stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously. The pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Return to the shuttle for now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow now. Well. It. So... whatever it is gone. Like, it obviously exploded or some shit. Because, like, this isn't... it's not quite the casing that they describe anymore. It looks more like an open, like, shell. Also, the weird part is that the ghost matter is not... there's none in here. Is that something? No, it's just another, Okay, I think that's one of the areas that actually had... yeah, like ghost matter pouring out of it. I mean, I guess that's all we needed to learn from it. Need to get back up through this. Did you ever get past the ghost matter on Giant's Deep near that frozen jelly? No, I don't think so. Also, it looks like as they were trying to leave, I guess the ghost matter got them too. What a hell of a way to go, man. I was about to ask if our ship was still there. Thankfully, it does look like it's still there, so... that was creepy. I don't know how you guys felt about that, but I thought that was a really, really well done moment there. Like getting to the core of the comet and seeing what the hell was inside of it. But it also, we don't have a lot of time, and the casing may very well be sealed at the moment. So we are probably going to run out of oxygen, unless I get back to the... oh, no, we should be okay. Because if I can get out of this little cave up here, I can just get back up. There's a tree up there. I don't think I'm going to fucking make it. Oh, that sucks. Boo. Yeah, if we had just gone back, we would have been fine. Which means now we got to do the... I gotta get back in, I gotta launch. But I guess we learned what we could from the comet, so I don't know if there's a reason to go back there. Seems like that is that's the origin of ghost matter, but the question is, we still don't know exactly what ghost matter is. I mean, why it's here, where it came from, whatever. A ship was actually still there, Brasselos, shockingly enough. It was only like 70 meters away. Exertion with the $5 says, is your eye feeling better? Oh yeah, my eyes have felt better for a few days now. They haven't been itchy or puffy in the past few days. I never had a cough. My chest hurt. Maybe if y'all remember all that. I feel a good bit better today. I actually got around and I vacuumed and I did the dishes and cleaned up my desk and did some laundry and finally got the stuff. Because like right as I was getting ready to finally send out the beanies and all that shit, I got sick and I was like, well, great, now I fucking can't do it because I'm about to rub the COVID all over it. I started getting the boxes and stuff for that together again and hopefully get that done soon. Yeah, definitely doing better. And thank you, Exertion, for the $5. That was very sweet of you. Y'all give Exertion some love. I really do appreciate that. I'm gonna let you guys pick. What do you guys think next? Oh, yeah, yours just got knocked away. Yeah, that's okay. Ours got knocked away, too. The frozen jelly in Giant's Deep? What do you mean you just want to go to death? I'm saying where y'all want to go, like, exploring again. Yeah, I don't really know what I haven't done either, so, I mean, it is There's a few things. There's a few things left to do at Giant's Deep. Which Giant's Deep is still one of the most shook ass approaches for me. Like this place terrifies the hell out of me. You figure out what the unknown signal was coming from a little bit ago. We've checked out a few of the unknown signals. I haven't checked out that specific one, no. On the brittle moon, you're talking about the volcanic one? I think it's dangerous. I don't know, actually. All right, well, let's see what we got to do on Giant's Deep, I guess. We're not like careening towards the planet, are we? We are. We are. We're absolutely. Yeah, I mean, let's just get down there and then we'll check the logs. Whew. Loud. This place still fucks me up, man. Oh wait, it's what's his name? Ship. Oh my god, we hadn't seen that before. I didn't know his ship was out here. I had never seen it floating around. Yeah, because remember he said he didn't know where his ship was? He's like, I don't know, man. He's like, it's somewhere. Because he was the first one that we talked to that had apparently been experiencing the... Also, this is allegedly a warp point. There's that. Right, let's get over here and do the land thing. he's just chilling out there dooting. Because apparently this is not the island that we still need to do stuff on. There's a... Oh, dude, like, I think the people who are most terrified, seemingly, of this place are folks who I know live in, like, Florida, South Carolina, North Carolina, like, all these, like, southeastern coastal states. You just see that and you're like, nope. No, that's very scary. I don't like that. That is very, very frightening. What is this? Oh, shit. Oh, that's saying there's more to explore on the Frozen Namai shuttle. Okay. Yeah, apparently there's more to explore on the construction yard here. And I don't know exactly what it is that they want us to actually look at the construction yard, because I've been back several times. But I don't know what else needs to be done there. Yeah, I've been at the beach when like hurricanes are approaching and shit. It's oh my god. So creepy. And we never did the frozen jellyfish either. But my ship is gonna get yoinked up if I go there. Why is there ghost matter there? Also, well, there you go. Why ask what? Hang on. Well, there you go. Why ask what to do when you have an in-game list of things to do? Well, I'm sorry. I was asking chat where they wanted to go because, you know, I'm trying to involve people and see like where y'all want to go next or some shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me just close chat. Hang on. Let me just do that. I'll just close chat. I'll just close it. What's the point? What's the point, dude? Talk to viewers, see what they want to do. What a fucking idiot. Ah! Oh my god, that's the first time we've gotten to see that. Y'all don't have to time him out. It's all right. We know how he is by now. No, the fucking... That's the first time we've seen that. That was awesome. Well, like, seen it from, like, a distance, right? But, yeah. I don't know what else to explore here. The gravity's also ridiculous, which means I don't think that we're going to be able to get... Well, we could technically get past the ghost matter. Maybe. I just don't want to know what else is here. Because we've been swimbling around before, but I didn't find anything. Because we can't... I don't know how to get past the current. So everywhere on Giant's Deep, there's the core, right? and you can't get past the current to get to the core. So the thing with Giant Steep that we're trying to figure out is how the hell do you get past but the anyway, the yeah, I don't know what to do here because we've done a lot. I don't have the. I'd have to check the ship's logs specifically. I don't think there's anything else up top. There was nothing out here. I would imagine it's something maybe underwater. I don't know. Just drive the ship straight through the top of the giant maelstrom thing. It's actually pretty hard to do that. You kind of have to guesswork it. You'd have to guesswork it from, because it's hard because there's such a gap between like where the atmosphere is. So when you come in, you're kind of going in blind. Again, apparently there is a way to get to the core. I don't know how, but apparently we can, in fact, get to the core. He said that was a thing. Oh, hey, we're over here. Well, great. Great. Oh, God. Bye, ship. It's been real. See you later. I saw Big Brain in the title and immediately lost my shit. Well, don't do that. Keep your shit, at least for a little bit, right? Like, don't lose it. There's so much gravity on this place, man. We need to get our boy out of here. Look at that. Wait a minute. What? Dude, Ghost Matter is just the fucking fun police. That's all it is. That bastard ruins everything. The Ghost Matter is just the fun police. Oh. God, this is incredibly uncomfortable. Wait, what was that? Wait. Is that a hole? Oh, I might be stuck. What happens when you're down by the current? That's actually what I'm about to figure out, Fairy, because I was thinking to myself... that's apparently what happens. Yeah, this is this is uncomfortable. And my ship is also very far away. It's a jellyfish down there near the core. Yeah, it's the same jellyfish we've encountered in a few different places. That jellyfish is present in Brambleland. It's present in... There's our buddy. Old Gabbro. Maybe there's something on the, maybe there's something on the, you know what? We never did check that. We never did check to see if there's something on the, I don't know if we'll get our ship back. I'll try to swim out to meet it. I think if I swim in this direction, we should be able to get to it. No, the jellyfish appear to only be underneath the current. They don't appear to be over the current. The only one that's over the current, which is that one that's the one that's frozen. It's just on the other side of the planet. It's okay. We're actually swimming to it. We're gonna encounter it here in a second. Unless I can't catch up with it. Which is also very possible, I suppose. Yeah, there's the inside of the big storm thing, but I don't know. I mean, we could certainly try to hit it. Certainly try. Yeah, that would suck. We finally get here to just catapult us. It's like, oh, great. I still think this is the first planet I went to, which is actually really funny because it's just so inhospitable in so many ways, and yet here I go. First place I end up going. All right, let's saddle up. Wait a minute. The moon that was just here, was that the moon that's made out of the substance that's like... I'm going to call it object permanence rock, where like when you stop looking at it, it like ceases to exist or whatever? Like, was that one? Because it's gone. So I'm pretty sure that was the ghost moon or whatever the fuck it is. Oh, great. Because I was thinking to myself, I was like, why don't we go check that moon out? And then I'm like, wait a minute. Wait, hold up. Hold up, I've made a mistake. Alright, well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna find the giant storm, right? What we're gonna do is we're gonna go just above it. And we're gonna go, like, right next to it. Alright, hang on, come back down. I'm gonna back up some. I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna come back down. Oh god, that was stressful. But I did it. I did it. That was extremely stressful. But I did it. God, that was very uncomfortable. Oh my god, look at it. Oh wow. How about that? So this is actually what it looks like if a hurricane's coming in. If you're at like the beach or something like that and a hurricane's approaching, this is actually what it looks like. It's just a big wall of like clouds and like rainwater and stuff. And like it's crazy because you can look to the left and you can look to the right, and it's like clear, but then it's just like this giant like swirling like cloud formation in the distance. Hurricanes are like that's actually what it looks like. I actually have a picture. It's probably at my parents' house of some storm that was coming in like back in like 2005, 2006 or whatever. We were at the beach, and I took a picture of it. It looks like that. Like it's really scary. It is absolutely terrifying to see it coming. Because it's one thing to see like a hurricane coming like on a satellite map or something like that. It is a whole different like shakingly scary experience to see it coming at you like there. It's just, I mean, what do you do? I mean, what do you do? That's actually exactly what I looked at. I was just like, bruh. And then I remember that night, me and my sister and my brother sat out on the porch. We were up on like the 40th floor of like a big like beach resort place that my family had booked or whatever. And we just sat out on our balcony and watched that fucker roll in and played Uno that night. I mean, what do you do? Like, what do you do? I mean, you just get ready for it. You're like, I guess let's sit outside and just get some drinks and play some Uno, because fuck it. Did I win? God, fuck no, dude. I've won Uno a few times, but that game is just fury. Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. What? 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 Oh. God, fuck Uno just as a thing in general. God to hell no, I didn't win. Into this place without friends, however, these are lessons to learn for yourself. Alright, y'all all gotta go. I was making a joke about closing chat earlier, messing with Nom, but no, y'all gotta go. There's no friends allowed. So, dude, get out. Fucking get out. Game said no friends. Get out. Y'all think I should like... Nice. Fuck it. Whoa. No. Seek the wandering arch. Ah. Fuck. Great. Now everything's turbo quantum. I said I was making a joke about closing chat a minute ago when I thought you were being snarky. However, now I have to close chat because this place said no friends allowed. Okay, well, this is the thing again. I feel like I'm playing some like SCP shit. Oh. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object, these are the same. So, theoretically, if I use my camera and I observe that, is it still there when I come back? So is this gonna be the way? This is gonna be the way to get to the moon, I think. We're gonna have to somehow take a picture of it. Oh. If I take a photo of him, he's still there. Oh, man. This is... Who got your fucking brain caps on tonight, right? Because, like... I mean, Jesus. This is just... This is turbo brain shit. Alright, now what? The arch and crystal do not naturally meet. Oh. 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 Okay, so we have to force them to meet, I guess, by equipping the launcher, taking a picture of it, and then forcing the archway to move. But is that even possible? Oh. Oh. God, eat your dick out, Portal. Jesus Christ. This is fucking nuts. I like, there have been several points where I've been playing this where I'm like, I am not smart enough to be playing this game. Like, I am genuinely not intelligent enough to be like, oh yeah, I get it. Like, Oh yeah, man. I feel. Yeah, no, this game makes me feel stupid. And it's not because like the concepts presented are in itself like extremely difficult. Like I get what they're saying. It's more of being in the headspace to create this in the first place. You know what I mean? Like where you're just like, okay, like you're, oh. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Okay. I'm guessing the idea here would be to... We're going to have to lock... Are there any purples that... Okay, there we go. So we're going to have to photograph that one. Oh, God, we're running out of time. Does it still count as it being photographed? God damn it, I'm out of fucking time. Oh, Jesus. I don't want to go. Oh, that is true. Yeah, I guess we don't have to launch to take pictures. That's a good point. I was doing it the hard way. All right, it's all about to go up, so I guess just give it up. I guess just give it up. I was trying to explain myself and how that comment was not aimed to be read like that, and that's how I meant to just point out the fact that this game has a feature to allow you to track your exploration, but I never got the opportunity because haha, let's time out, haha, let's emote only. I think you're misunderstanding a couple things. Again, you have to always, what I do, if you want like a personal piece of advice, I always assume that everything I say can be taken like an asshole, just to make sure that like, I don't come across the wrong way because of like the way just reading shit works. And I think people were just messing with you. It's okay. I wouldn't worry about it too much. I get what you're saying, but like, I also don't think that Jigakuro or Stealth were trying to be like Mondo assholes. I think they were just messing with you. I'm kind of glad it lacks the voice acting and humor. I don't know, it doesn't lack the humor, I think. Like, I think I think like all the little people you've run across have actually been really funny. Because I love how some of them are just, they're so matter of fact, right? You know, it's like, it's just like, they're out there, it's like, hey, have you also been dying and like coming back? And it's like, yeah. It's like, all right. Well, I'm just gonna hang out in this hammock, I guess, because I'm stuck in a time loop, so I'll see you guys here in a little bit. See you in whatever. Like, whatever. Oh, Ether Dragon's like its most beloved and hated audio cue. I can definitely see that. No, it's because like it's so cool, but at the same time you're like, fuck, there's so much more. You know what I mean? Like it almost always seems to happen when you're, and it's built that way, I think, because like you look at it and you're like, okay, it's you know, I'm running out of time or whatever, but that also means if you're running out of time and you hear it, that means you probably hit a point where you're actually really like diving into something. You know what I mean? Like you're really getting into something. So I think that's the neat part of it, is like you kind of start really getting into something, and that's right when it hits, right? Because you finally start to scratch the surface and you're like, oh fuck no. And that's when the sun goes supernova and you're just like, well, great. How many boys have I met? I think I've met everybody, right? I wouldn't say that all mods are assholes. I try to get people who are like humorous and stuff like that. I mean, shit's gonna happen where like maybe something weird happens, but I mean, like the role of mod here is pretty lax. I mean, they ain't much to really typically moderate. I mean, there really just isn't. There's just not a lot to really moderate most of the time. God. Getting in this thing is a bitch. Like, it's just a bitch. Jesus. Also hard to land shit because the gravity's higher. Do I have my suit on? Yes, I do. Okay. I actually think we can, like, sort of breathe here, though. Not for long. Yeah, no, I mean, literally, I think the most, I would say 80 or 90% of most timeouts or bans and things like that are just joking. Because I'm typically you don't have to. I wonder who we missed then. I haven't heard any other like audio signals. Yeah, it's got trees and water, which is good. Trees and water. Oh. Also, thank you again, Exertion, for that $5 earlier. It was really nice of you. I haven't seen Exertion much in chat, really, and apparently they found their way here recently, and they're very kind, and that's always really awesome to have folks join the community and just end up being really cool folks. I mean, that's most people, I guess. Seems like most people who do actually stick around are pretty nice, so we don't really typically have a problem with people sticking around who are just absolutely insufferable pieces of shit. Really, that's never quite happened, actually, now that I think about it. That's good. I mean, I guess a couple people stuck around who ended up just being kind of wieners, but... Don't listen to Coons or he's lying. He's fucking lying. Don't do it. Yeah, no, I mean, we really... I can't think of folks that are still here that were like insufferable assholes just all the time. No redeeming quality. I can't think of people who are actually still here who may have once been like that. So they either pushed the envelope too much and just turned into raging dicks, and eventually somebody had enough of them, and that was about it. Whether it was me or one of the moderators or something like that, like, it hasn't happened very often. But pretty much all those people are gone anyway, so that ain't something we really have to worry about. Whee! This quantum shit's spooky. Okay. So the trick now is going to be to somehow get these. We definitely need one here. Okay, so I've got that. Wait, that might actually have both of them. I just want this one. Then I want to take a photo of that one. Okay. All right, now I'm up here. All right, then there's the gate. Woo! Yeah, armpit guy. Well, I ended up banning armpit guy, and the only reason was like he got really boring. Like I was so excited about armpit guy, but armpit guy lost me because he was like, he came and he was like, yo, I want to like lick your armpit, and I was like, okay, I'm feeling it. I was like, what else you got? He's like, I sent you a Twitter message, and I was like, all right. I was like, if the Twitter message is just, I want to lick your armpit, I was like, that's kind of weak. I was like, so I mean, that's probably going to be the end. Like, that's going to be like last chance, right? You could do way better. And literally it was just, yo, can I lick your armpit? And I was like, ah. I was like, see, this is like a good hamburger. Like, it's good, but like I've been eating it for a few years and it's never really changed at all. And like, I kind of want it to evolve a little bit. You know what I mean? So it was, that's kind of where I was at. And I was like, well, I was like, shoot, I was hoping for like, yo, let me slide that dick in that armpit. And I'd be like, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's it right there, dude. He was a hamburger at the start and then became a burger. That's right. I don't think Reasons ever told me what a burger was. So, I don't know. That's what I'm thinking, Lazy. If we take a picture of it, I think I can land on it. But we're going to have to find a place to take a picture of it. So, also, Kia with the tier 3 for 32 months says, let Bitterbits know you've been subbed for 32 months. Heck-a-doodle-doo. Look at that. Yeah, I'd love to someday, I guess, like, I always think that, like, maybe I need to pump some more life into Discord, but the reality is, since I made more like specialized channels, chat has like deviated amongst those, which isn't bad. Like Animal Crossing's pretty active. Card Game Talk, I don't think really has anything happen in it very much. Wallpaper Dump needs to go because it hasn't been used in fucking forever. But that's why I'm going to tell people before I get rid of it, hey, go grab anything you want out of here. Same goes for the music channel. But anyway, thank you, Kia, for the tier 3 for 32 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for being wonderful. Exertion says, yeah, the people here seem cool. Part of why I stuck around. Yeah, no, that's part of the thing I'm most proud of is everybody's like really nice for the most part. So we're good. We're glad to have you, Exertion. You seem like a cool person. Let's see. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you in the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. So what's really weird about this, about the whole like the quantum thing? What do you think? It's odd that the folks who were studying the quantum rock back at home didn't try photographing it, or maybe they did try photographing it, but I'm surprised they didn't come to the same conclusion. I don't know. All right, well, we made it. Now, unfortunately, this doesn't seem to have any relevance to anything that we were anything that we were doing elsewhere on this planet. So I'm not really sure what exactly. Like, granted, we did learn, which is really good, and effectively that's going to teach us to land on the quantum moon. It did say other quantum rocks, so I'm wondering if like. We use Card Game Talk on an everyday basis. Promise you always talk down on it. What do you mean always talk down on it? I did not talk down on it. It just wasn't used for a while. Is it being used more now? I haven't checked lately. I don't know. Hold up. Man, if I give it like a healthy scroll up, it goes back to like 716. That's fucking... There's 4 days of chat on like a page and a half. Like, that's what I'm saying. It just doesn't move that often. It seems like it comes in waves, because there was a lot at one period, and there was a lot another period. I'm not shitting on card game chat. Damn. I'll take things so personally sometimes. My quantum dick hurts. Take a picture of it. From what I understand, your species was somewhat primitive until finding Nemayan technology, which allowed them to jump into a spacefaring age. It definitely seems like that, but the other thing that's weird is that they also don't seem like idiots. So I'm kind of surprised that they didn't attempt to like, you know, use like a camera on it. Ah! Okay, so here's the real question. How the fuck did we get to the core? We haven't been in the tornado storm yet either, so... Just putting quantum in front of any word, make it sound cooler? Yeah, it does. Man, you know it. Also, remember, why would I talk shit about something that's actively like a thing that people like right now, like that's in my community? I just love picking on card game chat, mainly because of Evoera. Because I love the love of God. look at what Evoera does sometimes. That man, that man come in like, I just sniffed my Yu-Gi-Oh panties. It's like, Evoera, what the fuck's going on? Like, what are you talking about? Like, you know. You know what I'm talking about. But no, I mean, like, just something that's like a... Like, if that's something that people like doing, they like chatting there. I'm not, like, shitting on it. I just like picking at it. Quasar, how is it that every day you have had someone either try to spit on you? Like, one of these days you're gonna come in here and be like, help, some lady threw feces at me, and I'm gonna be like, I just believe you at this point. Okay, alright, so now that we're here, and it's space time, anybody got any ideas on, like, what the fuck to do here? Because we've been in space here several times, and I can't seem to figure out a way to, like, do anything. Oh, God. Oh. Thinks of a game Nick has ever shat on that people played. Yeah, there's a big difference between shit on a game that people played and like a little subsect of like my own community that seems to be having fun. Then again, I directly addressed Corrupt's thing and he hasn't said anything, so I have no idea if that was like he was trying to be humorous or what. I have no clue. I don't know what else is here. I've looked all over the place. I also have no clue how to get to the core of Giants Deep. And my man, who was in Brambleland, who I was able to track down, wouldn't even tell me how to get to the middle of it. 'Cause I want to get to Giants Deep's core. Like, that's got to be fucking rad. That's got to be fucking rad dingo, you know? But hey. But for real, though, wallpaper dump is, like, never used anymore. And, like, music dump is also not used very much anymore. So I think I might get rid of them soon. I think they were cute for a while, but I don't think that they're necessary, really. I mean, some people enjoyed them. I think they were pretty much kept alive by a couple people who were like really into it, and then if those people are not there, then like, not much really shows up. Yeah, I guess the frozen jelly has to have something to do with it. You're right. I mean, I can't. It's the only place that we haven't explored anything on Giants Deep, and do you think there's a way we can divert the comet to like slam into Giants Deep and break through the current? I don't know. Maybe. If that were the case, it would actually be really interesting because like I wouldn't even necessarily say that would strike me as odd. This is Brambleland. There it is. Yeah, Brambleland you got to get to when there's yeah, because we can't go into the little. Oh shit! It is a bramble. I kept saying that, and it didn't even click to me that is in fact from the fucking bramble place. No wonder this. Oh god, are we about to get sucked? Oh no! Well, this is one way to get past the ghost matter, I guess. Bye, ship. I'm turbo dead. I am so turbo dead I have to get on the ground. My ship's still there. Oh. Oh. Be really careful here, because like the. Yeah, I mean it's littered with ghost matter. Oh wait, that looks a lot like the. That looks a lot like the camp that we found inside of the Bramble dimension. Okay, so it's not over here. Now this area also doesn't have any. Okay, we're safe here, I think. This game's so dang cute. Okay, so someone was here. And this can't just be like a spectacle. Everything in this game seems to have some kind of reason for being. But I mean, this is straight up ice. So I mean, where? I guess let's go check the little campfire again. Unless the only way back up there is while it's in space mode. Oh, God. Just get up. Ugh. Just burning fuel like there's no tomorrow. Oh, sweet Jesus. Got it. I ain't gonna be able to make it to any of the other shit though, so it looks like a bramble piece that somehow caught something made of ice. But maybe it brought that from the, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how the two things are connected. Like, I wonder if it brought the ice from the bramble place, or yeah, like I can't figure out if it brought it from there or if that was brought from here. The fact that it's a jellyfish means that it probably was brought from here, but why is it frozen and why is it back here? Oh. Trip 4, entry number whatever. Crashes 2, boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Yeah, all the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giants Deep. You just got felsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. I can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornfells and Ghosted about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. All right, so that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is a big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. Okay, so there's some Megamind shit going on here. Might have been what blew up the core. Maybe. I don't know, though. I guess it's a possibility. But he said the brute force isn't always the answer, so I just wonder if there's like some kind of like finesse to it that we haven't. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh, that's only moderately terrifying. Do you think maybe... Shockingly, ship's still hanging in there. What do you guys think? Because I think that that's the clue, is the whole like brute force isn't always the answer or whatever. I think we already knew that he had made it to to the core anyway. Is he fuck me. I'm not asking for spoils. I'm asking for like what are people's opinions on it. Well, I've also done other planets anyway, just in general, because like I just need to. I guess I need to go back. I don't think there's anything else to do on. I don't think there's anything else to do at Giant's Deep. I can't think of what else to do anyway. Because the jellies are all floating near the core. I don't know. I tried going underneath Brambleland. Wait, here or like the planet Brambleland? Also, I wonder if getting to what's-his-face's ship has any additional information. I feel like he would have told us whatever he knew, though. And this is some sub-mechanophobia shit. I don't like this. Oh, can we not even get into it? Hey man, I found your ship. All right. I mean, we could get back up to the ship, which would be fine, but we're probably going to be running out of time here soon. Yeah, because this is... Yeah, this is it. I'm pretty sure I read all the construction stones that are the projection stones there. I don't know, maybe not. Yeah. Well, I've never had this happen while underwater. God, the lighting on that is... I think that's the most impressive part, is the way like the lighting changes and everything just goes pretty much pitch black outside of the faint glow from it. Yeah, we could definitely try the... Wait, which funky moon are you talking? You're talking about the quantum moon? I suppose we could. Okay. We just have to figure out where the moon is, which I don't know if you can... I don't know if you can properly, like, map it. They did say that they had only seen... They had only seen the moon, do that, I think... Okay. So they had only seen that it do it in a few very specific places, and somehow getting a photograph of it Is that it? That was it. Oh my god. No, it wasn't. Maybe? That has to be it, I think. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, you can't lock onto it, which makes sense. But it does appear to show up on the mini map, or the star map, which that does help. Boy, I am drifting. Thank God not going slightly out of the solar system doesn't just, like, you know, completely fling you into, like... I have the quantum frequency? I don't think I have that. I have no idea what the fuck you... I thought we would... It seems like we would have gotten that. Okay, it's at Timberhearth again. I guess if we can just nav to... Oh, we lost it again. Shit. How am I going to get a picture of it, though? You can use the camera, yeah. I'm not talking about that. I mean, like, more like, how do I... Oh, there it is. Okay, so we photographed it. I guess now that it exists in a photograph, we can get to it. Oh, God. Now I'm curious exactly how this works. Is that does it have an atmosphere? So... I know I looked away, but it shouldn't matter if I looked away because it was in a photograph, right? Oh, because the photograph wasn't observed. Okay, that makes sense. It's gonna be gone now because I... Oh, no, no. God, we just shot straight past it. Good lord. We should be able to stay like locked onto it, I suppose, because it's still in the photo. This is gonna be difficult though, because I'm not going to be able to properly land on it, because if I look away at any... Because that scout photo is not going to be present when I'm, Oh, God. Is it just going to disappear if I get out of this ship? It looks similar to the rock formations we've seen on Oh, great. Great. Yeah, let me just take a photo of this. Let me just... That's popping right there. I guess since we're here now, it's in constant observance or something. I don't fucking know. Oh. That's the That's the storm. From a... Oh. Y'all having a good time? Who's having a good time? Oh. Oh, is this where it currently is? Wait. Yeah, that has to be its current location, because that's what we're over. We're over Giant's Deep. What the fuck is this? You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of the sixth location. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Great. Okay, so that's a picture of the thing that's on Butthole Land. This is where I stopped watching. Haven't landed on the quantum moon yet. Well, hey, man, you can stick around because it looks like we got to leave anyway. Because that's near the black hole, right? Yeah. Definitely near the black hole. I don't know what the quantum entanglement is. Yeah, I do want them. Definitely. Whoa. The fuck is... Oh, this is one of their ships. Oh! I am here after watching it wander the skies for so long. I am about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at this moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always visits its visitors at the south pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. Oh God, we're on the twins, aren't we? That must have been like a recall button. Oh. Great. Well, we just grav cannoned. My ship is somehow here, but also the moon is gone. So there's that. Well, whip. Here we go. We're not using oxygen, so can I return at any point if I just... Yeah, so we can just return anytime. I'm curious what this sends us. I feel like this is something where, like, this is supposed to be, like, what we're doing. Maybe, like, you can do this and it sends you... I mean, right now, it's sending us into the sun. Great. Well, hey, there's old Brittle Hollow. It doesn't even matter. Like, I can't get my ship back. Even if I get back to Brittle Hollow. I mean, at this rate, though, this is going in the sun. Which I guess is fine, because, I mean... It was sending us out of the solar system, you're right, yeah. Oh. Now we're in the what? Now we're in the white hole? I don't know what happened, but that scared the absolute shit out of me. Like, that was fucking horrifying. Look at that. I guess we hit something. I don't know what it was. But that was fucking freaky. All right. Well, don't like that. That was not fun. Just add that to the list of things that are many frighten. You think I hit a piece of Brittle Hollow? Lucky me. Okay, so now that we've been to the quantum moon or whatever, I guess we need to learn of the different types of quantum shit. Wherever those other two are, I think one is on Brittle Hollow. I'm pretty positive that's what that is, because it looks like the area on Brittle Hollow that was the area on Brittle Hollow that was I don't even know the words I'm looking for. Anyway, yeah, the area of Brittle Hollow that was where it was like the city that was like collapsing and falling apart or whatever it was. That. Which it also appears that it seems like one of their bigger ships is up here. I don't know if I ever went to that. Oh god. Oh no, this game's terrifying, man. Any spacey game, like, do you remember how fucking freaked out I was in Kerbal when we were heading towards like Dune or whatever it was, the moon place thing or whatever the hell planet? I was fucking horrified. Like, absolutely horrified. So spooky. Because I don't think we ever interacted with the ship. I am so glad that this is not like a procedurally generated... Like a procedurally generated thing. Is everyone unharmed? Oh god. No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news. At least we heard from escape pod 2 and escape pod 3. No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals. However, if it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude. If we can... Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon is past. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb down safely. Perhaps we could build platforms. Yeah. Volcanic moon is definitely less than friendly, for sure. Someone less lazy than me, check the VOD and find the third place of quantum knowledge. I'm not sure what that place is. It seems like, great. Great. Fuck is that? Yeah, I've been down to this city, but I guess I missed some stuff. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here, though this area is somewhat unstable. It's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Okay, it seems... Oh! That's the symbol we saw. Yeah, okay. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find the eye of the universe. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. Great. It's like, great, that's... Words I want to hear. We picked up a signal from something that appears to be older than the universe. It's like, great. Yeah, no, that makes me feel good. There's a comfort in those words that you said. You know what? That's some 2-sentence horror shit. Like, that's like the last man on Earth hears a knock at the door. Like, that's what that is. Like, that is absolutely some... We received a message. The message itself is older than the universe. It's like, good. It's like, great. That's what I wanted to hear. Is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing who we may have lost, or will the hardest part come later when we learn? Be well, Aunt Melara. Ooh, little settlement they built. Oh. So this is the signal that called out to, I guess, this ship. The brambles took the ship. I can't understand, why did the vessel crash in that place? We warped to follow the curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. Yeah, I don't like where we arrived was wrong. Just wrong. Like that... God. Yeah, we've only seen 2. So, like, I don't... We've seen Escape Pod 1, we saw Escape Pod 2. Escape Pod 1 is on the Twins. Escape Pod 2 is on the Twins, I think, and Escape Pod 1 is here. We can hear the escape pod's distress signals, which gives me hope. Oli, are you still here? I'm unsure how to survive in this place without you. So the third escape pod. It would be unknown. That's 1. There's 2. I don't think we've picked up... I don't know. I'm unsure how to be me without you. That's sad. Yeah, 1's on the planet with us. Yeah, that was, yeah, Escape Pod 1 we saw right as we came down. So, these gigantic ships that they're pointing out, that were in those images, the gigantic ship in those images is the main ship. These big-ass things that we found are also escape pods. Which that I guess shows you how big the ship actually is, because if the things that we've been finding are the escape pods, that means the actual ship is massive. I mean, 'cause even in the little drawing, the escape pods were pretty small. These are some of, like, the stabilizing crystals, aren't they? Yeah, I don't know what else would be here. Have we come across an unknown signal in a while? Also, I guess when we're just scanning... I mean, it might have to be. I don't know if it would be or not. I mean, I feel like we went everywhere in the bramble that we could. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if they aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone's coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree, we're here because of the eye's signal called us, and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. The building beneath the crust again would shelter us. Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from volcanic moon's eruptions. What if we use the gravity crystals to craft a stable path? So... Oh. Wow. Okay, this is a little bit, is that a little disconcerting for anybody? Anybody struggling with this one? Walking upside down on a grav path towards the black hole just hanging out above us. Fun. Oh, a lot, Zero. We landed on the quantum moon. We learned that apparently with quantum moons, you can create a permanence with them if you photograph them, because if they exist in a... I mean, I played Graph Rush. This isn't new. All right, man. All right, man. I know. I get it. Okay, I don't... So... We took the path. But... Now what do we do? Okay, my ship's just over there. No, I don't think it's supposed to land on the rock chunk and ride it down. I love Don't Be Like That. It just reminds me of the, come on, baby, don't be like that. I brought you some cheese or whatever the hell it is. Maybe, yeah, maybe the path did collapse already. Oh, God. Fuck. That was good. That was good. Oh, man, that's, oof, God. We wasted. Jesus. Maybe finding Signal 3 in space will be easier. There was an opening at the base of that tower. Maybe. Could find out. Is it strange that I get excited about this stuff? No. Why would that be strange? That's great. I mean, this whole game has been very exciting. It's terrifying sometimes. It doesn't mean it's not exciting. Where did we originally pick up the escape pods? Was it only in the Outer Wilds Ventures, or? Because that one still says it's unknown, but we know who that is, right? Like, why does that say unknown? Oh. Oh, would you fucking believe it's in Brambleland? Would you for a minute believe that it's there? Great. Great, man. Do you think there's another spot here? Oh, well, I guess we got one more of those guys to figure. No, it's inside the Bramble dimension again. So I guess we just need to leave this set to distress y'all ready to listen to the fucking distress beacon while going through this place? Yeah, I hope you're pumped. Hope everybody's excited to hear this as we dive through this hellhole. Okay, that's them up there. Yeah, right for this super creepy non-stop sound to the super creepy place. Hey man, maybe we'll just get desensitized to it, right? Yeah, I guess it is kind of comforting after a little bit, because, like, you know, it's almost like a guiding light, right? Well, literally in this case. You know, I thought that maybe the I thought that maybe the presence of, well, any of the shit in Giants Deep was actually the most truly terrifying thing that we come across. Ramble Dimensions definitely got it beat. Okay, it seems like maybe there's a very specific... There's a specific one we need to go through. I think it's that one. Yeah, I think so. Ugh. All right. What? Don't like that. I don't like that either. That's one of their little light cell things. This can't be the main ship. Oh, it's not. This would be Escape Pod 3. Well, we found it. And now I gotta find a place to put this thing down. Oh, just match velocity and let it hover? I guess I could, yeah. Good point. Okay. We have our, yeah, we got our suit on. Here we go. This place is the fucking worst to be in, not inside your ship. It was so creepy last time we did it. Alright, our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. Held out for as long as we could here, but the pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair damage or, more probably, await rescue. Becca, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Okay, so they left. Where they went, though, I guess we don't know. Emergency escape hatch. Oh. Maybe if we follow the trail of lights, we'll lead to something. Scanning external environment, scan complete, gravity not detected, breathable air not detected, multiple life forms detected, potentially hostile, do not exit pod. Navigation error, life support error, propulsion error, multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory, significant damage to pod detected. Now launching Escape Pod 3. Escape Pod 3 vessel has been mortally injured. Oh, okay, so we read it backwards. My fault. My fault.
Smoke weed every day.
Whoever's giving me money. Booty Man Jones with the dollar says the beacons are lit. The booty calls for aid. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel, but it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I have more time. We're nearly out of time already. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone, and we will be lost. We'll follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the 2 beacons. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go, but there's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Well, here's the question. Do we follow the trail of lights in the ship? Probably. What can I say? The man likes the booty. Oh, yeah.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Also, Ebuera, Dragon Strike back on the bus. I appreciate it. Speaking of which, I've been so entrenched in this. What the heck is happening tonight? Before we go on the trail of following the lights, let's take a look at what's gone down on tonight's stream before we approach the ever closer midnight. Let's see here. Well, ladies and gentlemen, today, God, when did this happen? Today, at some point, we have made $40.43. Damn, look at that. That's nuts. $40.43 during this rather, I would say chill, but also at the same time, I'm going to say it's an intriguing stream. This game's very cool. So we've made $40, and we've also gotten 8 subscriptions. Thank you guys so much for that. I really do appreciate it. You guys always support this stream so much. And thank you guys for being wonderful. And hope everybody's having fun. I'm enjoying it. I think it's really cool. I think it's super, super cool. So thank you guys for hanging out with me, and thank you all for throwing money at my face and just being great. Y'all ready to follow the lights? Also, match velocity, I think, is like the lifesaver in this game. Anyway, y'all give some love to those folks. Thank you so much, Jiggy Kuro, for doing that. Abyssal. Take my bits and like it. Well, thank you, Ether. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. It was very sweet of you. For the old dollar. The power of the dollar. I love how it's like, oh, there's more to explore on the quantum moon. I'm like, oh, is there? Fucking is there? Wow. We added a little bit to this, I think. Yackers with the dollar says make it 41, you beautiful bastard. 42 now. Ah! Well, thank you, Yackers. I appreciate that. You guys are very sweet. Yeah, it's a really cool game, though. It is a lot of fun. All right, let's go ahead and refuel, just in case we do have to get out of the ship. I guess we're gonna try following the lights, and wow, we have a good no, technically it was 41. It just processed, I think, after the other thing. So following the trail of light cubes. But hey, at least we're not listening to the spooky sounds anymore. Oh god. Oh god, what happened? So it's the same thing that happened to... Yeah, they did. They followed the false signal. Because there was, of course, no way to get back. I mean... Anyone who is here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now we can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within the thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for a single nomai to fit through it. So our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems to be able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be close to the location of the vessel and still so far away is difficult. Worse than the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon, we will be unable to hear it. There's no way, there's nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Yep. They did. Sort of. Man, I feel so bad for these guys. Oh, my ship is also drifting. Yeah, I mean, we can't even hear whatever the signal was in there. I guess we could send the probe in to see where it goes. One thing I can think of. Oh God, is that it? I guess now if we try to track down... Now we can try to track down wherever the probe signal is. Ooh, I got cornbread chili dogs. That's good, man. I'm glad. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. All right, so let's see. Well, I guess there's nothing we can do. I mean, that's all there was to it. Now I guess we're gonna fly straight into wherever the signal is, and hopefully not get killed. Which, I mean, very, very clearly, it's through whatever the hell this shithole is. Oh yeah, it's this. I remember this now. This is the place where the thing spawns like immediately. Yeah, there's like there's no way past this. Like, I don't know, how the fuck am I don't know. Maybe I can just hoof it. Pretty far away, though. No, there's no way. There's no way. Oh. Don't breathe. Yeah, don't breathe. Well, we've been into the red light before, but I don't know how you're supposed to get through that. You want a hint to get past those? Well, there was some information that we found on the Twin Moons about how they, there was some information about how they were, we were able to, like shoot, like, a light source in their mouth or something like that. Yeah, no, those things are exactly zero fun. I mean, like, just zero fun. Yeah, we thought it was movement. We thought it was sound. It seems like it's maybe a combination of both. Oh, dude, no, the first time that happened to us, Luigi, I about died. That's why when I saw we were going to the red hole, which we've been to before, I was like, well, I don't know how the hell that's going to end up looking, because... Is there a way for you to jump ship and go zips up? I don't know what that means, but, yeah, no. That is true, yeah. Last time we went to the red light, we found their eggs. That's... Yeah, that is true. You're right. But we saw very clearly that whatever... I don't know. I mean, we saw pretty clearly that the signal... Why does it still say that that's unknown? We know who that is. They're desperately defending their red light district. Anyway, no, unless we missed something in that documentation about them, it seemed like they were... It was like either susceptible to like... I don't know. I remember like we tried shooting like the probe into their mouth or something like that to see if maybe something like that would work, but... You need to point the scope at them in talking distance. Oh, I see what you're saying, because we didn't... Right, we didn't noodle them. Well, shoot. Well, it's a shame the beacon is gone, because, I mean, that... I mean, it doesn't matter. We know where it is now. This is definitely a different spot because we've never been to one that had the metal floating around. Like that is unique. But like this is definitely a different place than we were before. I don't think we're going to the eggs. I think what's happening is we're going to a different place, but I think it's a very similar setup where there's a bunch of them guarding something. Oh, are you saying that this one's orange and the other one's red? I think this is the same red. It's like the center is like a more like red color. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's the same color anyway. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. I wanted to actually change up make sure the settings on this were fine. UI-wise. No, I had to crank the brightness for this just to make sure people could see stuff. Oh, I'm not like arguing about the color. I think it's a situation where like I think it's the same, whatever the same color we were looking at before. I don't think that's changed. I mean, I guess it could be. I don't know. All right, we'll go fire the thing in, and then we'll see if the I don't know. I don't think it's going to the same place though. Maybe. Now let's try this again. Good. What's going on with that? Oh, I guess because of the place it's like coming out of. Here, let me get out of the ship and do it. Almost did it again. I mean, we have to get there. That's got to be something. But how the fuck do we get past those things? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, man, what the fuck am I stuck on? Good Lord. Find the entrance hole to the cluster with the fewest lights? I guess, maybe, yeah. That one's got 3. It looks like it's the exact same. Yeah, I think this is just gonna be... I don't know what to do then. One is green? You know what's interesting is it does actually look a little bit orange on the capture. I think you guys are right. It's definitely red. Like, it's red here. I can see how it looks a little bit orangish. I don't know how to get past these. No, they catch up to you. There's no way just to burn past them. So much for that. And if I leave, look at where we are. No, they don't chase the probe. And if I go back in, I think it puts me right back where I was. No, it doesn't, actually. It's gonna be right in front of me. Yeah. Yep. Oh, we're still... No, we're not. No, we're not. Yeah, so I guess once you get in there, there's no way to really get out of that. Oh, jeez. Yeah, now we gotta fly out. Now we gotta fly all the way back in there. I don't know. That's definitely tricky. No, 10 out of 10. It's okay. I'm mostly immune to the jump scare. However, the existential dread that this game provides is for sure up there. There is a log on the fish. We've read it before, though. It had to do with, like, shooting them in the mouth with something, but I just didn't... I don't know. What is this? There's so much to do with the quantum moon. I wonder why. I don't remember where we saw the thing about the fish. What was it? It was in the Ash Twin area, right? I remember they said something about... We've like collided into the sun station, but I guess we never, we were never able to land on it. I don't know. It was definitely on the Ember Twins. I remember that. My children used to play a game in the fossil fish cave. There is a way to enter fossil fish cave from stepping stone. The entrance is stepping stone. It's hard to see unless the anglerfish is fed a light. I feel like the feeding it a light thing has to be... I'm sure that has to do with navigation towards it, but I also feel that that's not just there to show how to get there. I think that has some type of relation on, like, how to maybe incapacitate the things or something. I mean, it felt like that to me anyway. That had more of a significance than we originally thought. It didn't look like it flinched. It looked like it just... Maybe it did. Oh man, we're going right in the sun if I keep doing this. About to be going right into the sun anyway. Oh. I'm actually gonna go, give me 1 second. I'm gonna walk away here for a second, go putz around. I'm actually gonna make another cup of tea, I think. Yeah, I'll be right back in just a sec. We're gonna go do Dark Bramble. All right. Went and made some tea and got a snack. The problem with making tea that drives me crazy is that, like, if I want to do it, I gotta go heat up the water. Then I've got to let this fucking thing steep. Then I've got to do... And once it's done steeping for like 4 minutes, put in a little bit of sugar and milk. And I'm like, all right, now it's finally fucking done. Finally done. You guys mind if I don't have a kettle? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I gotta like click the kettle on, let it heat the fucking water up. And then I gotta wait for that to heat up. So it takes a minute or two, and then, yeah. It's like a back and forth kind of process, right? And if I'm taking like a stream break, you know, it's like, feels like kind of just annoying. I also grabbed some got Moe's because it's Monday, so got me some chips and queese. How's everybody doing tonight? You guys doing good? You guys enjoying the space adventure? Space adventure. Oh god, no. No, it is not the Chipotle quiz. The Chipotle quiz is the worst thing at Chipotle. Like, I actually like Chipotle's burritos, alright. I think they're pretty good. They also have sofritas or whatever it is, the little... it's like a meat, like a soy type meat thing, whatever. Kind of like tofu. But, yeah, I like Chipotle's stuff. Their queso is horrible. I don't know why their quiz sucks. Their quiz reminds me of a quiz that you get, like, on a grocery store aisle that's, like, not refrigerated or anything. Oh, I am a soy boy beta cuck super bonanza beta Rooney. I'm trying to think of places that actually like their queso. San Jose, which is a local like Mexican restaurant. Place called Cantina 76. Place called Monterey. Moe's, pretty good. Never really liked Chili's queso. This is queso from a place called Moe's.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Yeah, no, there's a few of the local places. Yeah, they always have really good stuff. There was a place I went in San Diego that had pretty good quiz. Are you talking about the stuff that's in like the stuff that's in like the stuff that's in like the bottles like on grocery store aisles? Yeah, I've never been a fan of that. It just has this awful taste. It doesn't taste like cheese at all. Really strange. Yeah, Moe's is pretty good. San Jose is pretty good. As far as places around me, Monterey was pretty good. Dude, Doc, I have to eat there at least once a week. Like, after I haven't had Moe's for a little bit, my brain starts, like, going into just, like, shutdown mode. One of my favorite places. I've actually found that, that a lot of the places that are now my favorites, like that were my favorites before, when I stopped eating meat back in like October of last year or whatever it was, I found that the places I truly value a lot are the ones where like I've been able to get like a similar experience. And I think because Moe's does like the little tofu squares that you can do as like a protein, I think it made it to where like when I get my burrito now, I don't feel like it's missing something. You know what I mean? Like the tofu does a good job because they season it really well. It does a good job of like replacing the meat. And like burger places that do like Impossible Burgers or really good black bean burgers. I found that I appreciate those a lot too. Otherwise, I just make my own Beyond Burgers at home. But it's nice to be able to get something somewhere without having to make it, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, Luigi, you're an SC, aren't you? So you can attest to like San Jose and Monterey and shit, right? Yeah, there's a lot of places that do accommodate different dietary stuff, but it's more like when there's like an option that like ends up being like the burrito I get from Moe's is not very different than the one that I used to get when I did eat meat, because that was just like ground beef or steak. And like now I can still do it and just get tofu instead. I think other places I've had like good queso. I will say one thing I do remember about San Diego when I went was that the grocery stores had incredibly good like sushi for some reason. But then again, one of my favorite sushi things, like if you're ever at a Whole Foods and you like sushi, try getting their sushi. It's actually really good. I guess it depends on the person who's making it, but mine's really good here. Also, thank you, Garrison, for dragging Yoda on the bus. I appreciate it. While I sit over here and just eat the cheese. Oh yeah, Luigi? That's awesome. My high school was near a fucking Wendy's, and that was about it. I had the pleasure of Wendy's. I mean, we had other stuff around, but the other stuff was definitely like more driving distance. Only the Wendy's was in walking distance. A gas station and a Publix. That's pretty good. Oh, so y'all just got that good high school lunch all the time, Garrison? How absolutely delicious was it? Okay. I gotta stop or I'm gonna eat all this. I'll be right back. Used to have microwaves to use until asshats put stuff that wasn't food in them. God. And like you couldn't even bring your own shitty microwave food. That's so stupid. So, my high school, they originally, well, actually, this is the high school I was going to go to before I went to public high school. The high school I was going to, they had Pizza Hut pizza cater every day. And by cater, I mean they would just like, you know, drop off like, they would just drop off, you know, like 100 fucking like pepperoni pizzas and stuff. Whatever, right? And it was really good. It was really good. But like then they replaced it. They started getting it done through a place called Nebraska's. And Nebraska's is like, it ain't quite like Master de Pizza. It's not quite that bad, but it's pretty gross. It's one of those places where like, if you picked up your pizza after it was done, like the cheese and everything would just fall off, like as like a giant triangle. So like if the cheese didn't melt at all, it would just fall off in like a giant triangle. It was disgusting. I can get you some pictures of Nebraska's pizza. It's not like the worst thing in the world, but it sucked. Like it's not that good. Like this is like an image of it right here. Like, and so what would happen is if that, as soon as that cools in any capacity, it's just like the entire thing just falls off, and it's fucking horrible. I mean, okay. Anyway, no, so they replaced it with this place, and I remember my dad saying like, "Oh, Nebraska's is good. That's great." Fucking everyone hated it. Like, legitimately hated it. Like, everybody hated it. And everybody was like, can we please just get, like, Pizza Hut back? Because, like, at least that was, like, standardized and good. Like, everybody fucking hated it. And they eventually ended up changing it to something else. My high school I ended up going to did, like, Domino's and a few other things. But, yeah, Nebraska's is not good. I think they've improved a little bit, but like, yeah, it was very much like, you know, those like, it was almost like a shitty like microwave pizza. Like that was kind of what it tasted like. It was the crust was rubbery, and like the ingredients would all just fall off of the fucking pizza. Like we used to just laugh about it because like somebody would get a piece, and I remember my friend walked outside with his and went like this and just held it up, and it was like, and it hit the fucking ground still in its full triangular shape. It was horrible. I was like, that is so fucking gross. Like, and the bread that would like the crust would just be blank. Like there was like no sauce that was like holding it, or it was awful. And I don't know, maybe they got better or something, but like they were not good. Needless to say, I don't think that lasted very long because holy shit. That was also the place where I learned that if something comes out of a fucking microwave, it is just like ridiculously like napalm hot. And I remember I made a little Red Baron like deep dish like small pizza that you just microwave them. They had like these little crisping trays that you could put up. And I accidentally stuck my thumb in it and I burned the shit out of my thumb. Like, oh my god. We had some kid allergic to tomatoes eat pizza at our school. So from that point on, they only ordered sauceless pizza. But like, why though? Like that's Jesus. Anyway, that's my story about shitty pizza. Y'all ready to do some more Outer Wandies? Because we're going back to Dark Bramble now, and we're gonna try to figure out. I guess whatever the fuck to do, because I mean we definitely got shit to do. Hey Sanguine. Things are all right. We're going into Dark Bramble looking for a distress beacon from one of the Nomai ships. We found the Nomai escape pod's beacon, and now we have figured out that they found maybe where their ship might be, but they couldn't get to it. So now we're trying to get to it. But anyway, and Nebraska's pizza. You know what? Maybe I'll order Nebraska's pizza some night, and we'll test run it on stream. And if it's bad, I can just film myself throwing it in the trash because like it was not good. a cheeseburger without cheese level of war crime. I know, even like margarita style pizzas have like cheese on them, and it's or like sauce in some capacity. It's just not like in the same. It's so weird, man. All right, so we gotta hoof it for this one. The most pleasant sound of all time. Okay, so allegedly these fish, they recoil if you can shoot a scout into their mouth. What I want to know is what this giant piece of metal is. Do you think that's from the ship? It has to be, right? No, apparently you just shoot the probe into their mouth. Like somebody said that they recoiled last time I tried that. However, I guess I didn't really see that happen. All right, so this is the last attempt. If this doesn't work, I have no idea how to get through here. Alternatively, great. Great, that worked. And now we're out again, which means it is right there at the edge. God fucking damn it. There has to be something else. I'm going somewhere else. I'm getting frustrated with this. This is not working. I don't know what that was. It seems like it hit it and like maybe it moved or something like that. I don't know. Well, I guess this just means that we haven't encountered the thing that tells us how to do it. We also haven't tried landing on this yet, but that seems like a terrible idea. What if you can even do anything with Hollow's lantern? Maybe you can land in it before the before it does its like cummy shot thing. Well, the trouble is like I can't get another shot at it because if you fuck up at any point during your cycle, you have to fly all the way back there and everything because you can't just. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with the volcanic moon. I can't imagine. Oh, shit. No way. Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, I suppose we're sort of safe. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with it being a tough place to reach. I'm just getting frustrated because I guess we haven't figured out exactly how to do it yet. Like, maybe there's another thing we have to do. Friends of the Timber Hearth Mines, the last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. Will it be more than we initially thought? It'll be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Oh boy. Oh boy. So they tried to say that like the Ash twins, like you can survive the supernova inside of it. I don't know if that's true. And I guess this is the projection that will show us somewhere on Timber Hearth. Yeah, this is the mine. I remember this. Yeah, we've been here. All right. This seems fine. This is a good place. This is a safe place to be. Still more to do at the construction yard. There's still more to do with the Frozen Nomai shuttle, too. And then also Escape Pod 1. Well, now we know that we can come here, I guess. I'm gonna let this thing fire off one more time. I'm kind of surprised they went inside Hollow's Lantern at all. Maybe there's another place like that? I doubt it. All right, let's see. Oh no, the scout. I forgot to get it. We could try getting to that area again, That's bad. That's bad. Oh yeah, because we never figured out. Yeah, it's this whole thing. This must have been the protective the shell that they were talking about that the guy said he couldn't get into. That's got to be what it is. Did you say you were not watching the Xbox E3 event on Thursday? Wait, what? I didn't even know that was... I didn't say anything of the sort. I didn't know that was a thing. Hey, it's what's his name ship. No. Okay. Oh god. Man, I really don't want to go to Whitehall, please. This is bad. Shit. Oh. Oh my god, I made it. Woo. Jesus. Wait. The fuck happened here? You're welcome to this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are... Well, okay, I didn't really think I'd make it here by accident, but alright. Ascend these stairs and obtain the last knowledge you need for your journey.
Smoke weed every day.
Well... It's gonna be a little difficult, isn't it? It's gonna be a little bit difficult. Unless this... Oh, that takes us up. But where? I mean, I definitely can't ascend the tower if it's broken, so... I was thinking maybe we could use this. Successfully orbit a black hole. I sure did, Ether. I didn't exactly expect that to work, but alright. Also, thank you for the $1. I appreciate that. It was very nice of you. Now that's not gonna work either. Oh god. Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe we'll watch it. Where does this go? Oh. Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. An observatory. Oh, for the love of God. I hate myself so much sometimes. Oh, Jesus.
I have to do it all again. Huh?
Give this man some portal boots. I know, right? I know. Yeah, never jump thrust, I guess. Oh, let's get the suit before I make that mistake again. Maybe we have to find... No, because this was the second place on the list anyway. I don't even know where the third one is, to be honest. I was going to make a Twin Peaks joke there about that, but I'm not going to do it. I'm just not going to do it. Just not participating. I think I'm good on info. I mean, I get it. Thank you though, Sanguine. Yeah, I don't know. I'm more interested in that console and seeing what it can do, but yeah, I don't know if I'll watch that. Sony's was interesting. I missed Nintendo's thing. I don't even think it was like a regular thing though. I think they just announced that some indie game stuff. Maybe this is easier to navigate if I don't know, like maybe maybe this is easier to navigate if I just... Also, maybe that pathway or whatever it was is also still there since we got here immediately. This is terrible. Okay, so this is the... Wait, what? Oh, that's... But that one was covered in ice. I thought that was the one that was on the, Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. This place is infuriating. Oh, man. Hi again, Rybic. What about the Nintendo thing and the... Oh, I guess that's kind of cool. I don't really know if I'm super interested in revisiting that game at all, but that's really great for people who want more content for it. Yeah, no, Rybic is basically just giving up. He's like, yeah, I'll just chill out here, man. I'm just gonna die anyway. I mean, there's got to be a way into that. There's got to be a way into the tower. I just don't know how yet. Where the fuck does this go? I don't know what's over there. I don't know if we need to go to that or what. How good do you think you get to get an instrument if you had all eternity and a loop to play it? Probably be the best ever. The greatest. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Okay, so the problem here is that I can't get down in there. Oh. Oh, they built something on it. That's cute. See if I can get it closer. Because if I just take a picture of it, it'll stay there at least. Plume, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Of note, a unique signal is coming from the shard. Curiously, our friend, the Wandering Moon, sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. The only other object we observed displaying this quantum behavior is the Wandering Moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this grove are related. A note from earlier, Felix mentions the strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis, this quantum shard is from the Wandering Moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Right, I figured we kind of knew that. But, trees are moving. Trees in this grove wander around freely. The entire planet, roots and all. This is not normal even for this alien planet, and I never see them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There is other matter in this area, such as unusual shard of rock moving in the same eerie way. The rock is unusual for another reason, too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. This rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area? Lupus right, the trees do move. I confess. I didn't notice until I read his notes. God, I hate yawning. Yawning should just be removed from... Like, can they just patch out yawning? That'd be sick. What if they patched out yawning and then, like, our bodies just collapsed? Completely. I don't know. We haven't really covered the fact that there's a fucking black hole in the planet. I don't know if the black hole was in the planet when they got here, or... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do about this because we can't get up there. I don't have enough thrust to do that. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck to get up there. Because the stairs unfortunately do not work. Yeah, that ain't gonna do it. Explore places after they fall through the black hole. Well, the stairs aren't quantum. These are like the gravity pads that they use. And that's what I want to know. Who broke the damn wall? Big poopy butt. I don't know what to do here, man. I guess there's no like opening for me to like catapult through with the other like jumpy pads. I don't know, Garrison. I might. It just depends. I know that game is like very like weird to stream. Might be able to noodle the ship up there. That's a good point. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we could try. I guess wait for it to fall through the black hole so it's weightless on the other side. That is probably the actual way to do it. But I just don't know. I don't know. Does this cluster right here even fall through the black hole? I mean, I guess it does. I don't know if we ever saw this fall through the black hole, or maybe you guys did, or what. Just having a snack. That's what the old black holes are doing, just chilling. Having a little snackaroo. Can I find the path of gravity crystals again? I'm sure I could, yeah. I think because the path of gravity crystals is close to the escape pod, if I remember correctly. It's always really spooky to see like a civilization that's like collapsed that obviously had a very good grip on like technology and you know all that stuff. It's always like really weird to see that because you're like, oh god, because it has that feeling of like, Jesus fucking Christ, we have no chance. Like, you know, these people were able to. Okay. All right, now where's the Tower of Power? Is that it? Oh god. I don't know. Oh. I don't know if the ship can get up there. I think it's too wide. I don't think this is how you're supposed to do it. I don't think this is it at all. Oh my god. Maybe I can fadoodle on in there. Hang on. So close. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to do the roll. Oh. What do you mean port thruster bank damaged? How? It's not like I'm trying to cram this into a wall or anything. Alright, F it. Yeah, it's chill. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, I guess this... Well, the whole planet eventually falls into the black hole, right? So, I mean, I guess this is bound to at some point. No. Oh no. Please do not fall off into the black hole. Oh God. I don't even know which thrust. What it said, the port thruster bank, the left. No. Oh. Oh wow, your artificial gravity can get damaged. Weird, I didn't know that. Yeah, so I pretty much have one thruster right now, just straight up. Fucking hell. Oh god. I think I can get to it over here. I come in and immediately concerned. You missed some shit, squad. You missed some shit. Oh. Okay, let's put this in a better spot than whatever the hell this is. I wish I could somehow squeeze it in there, but I can't. It just won't. What if we got the ship wedged like way up here, upside down, and then got out and we're able to like jet thrust up there? How awful would that be? I do still think that the whole like wait for this to get consumed by the black hole thing happens, and then you follow it. I think that's what you're supposed to do, because then it would be in 0G, and I guess you'd be able to poke through it that way. I don't know if that would work either, though. That doesn't seem right. All right, well, down we go. I guess we'll just wait here for a second and try to figure this whole thing out. Wherever the fuck it was. Was that it? I don't think so. That was it going? You think so? Oh, fuck it. Here we go. Are we sure about being able to explore it after it goes through the black hole? I don't know if I believe that. Oh, there goes the interloper. There goes the old interloper. Oh, God. Ooh, moving a little fast. Burn a lot of fuel. If this was an entirely different solar system, I would have actually just pooped myself. Like, well, that's new. Look out below. Look out for the gravity hole. Or you should you slip and lose your grip, then into space you'll go. Oh, thanks, man. Great. Oh, maybe I should get the... I don't know. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to track this. I mean, I can't see shit. Now it's spitting out more stuff. And that's the, I mean, that has to be the way, right? Is like just... Like, maybe if I just get inside Whitehall Station, like, we can try to find it here. Is that it? Oh, that's true. Yeah, playing a little probe on it. Yeah. Good point. Oh. That one looks fairly tall over there. Try this one. Wait, is that it to the bottom right? Oh, we can get there from here anyway. Now where the fuck did it go? Oh my god, the way that thing fucks up like your view is just killing me. God damn it. Yeah, you guys can probably fucking see it. I can't see it because this goddamn... These lights are so fucking bright. I can't see anything. Like, if it's like a dark image on the screen, it is impossible to see. I've got the floodlights in my face. That's not it over there. Well, no, what I mean is, like, I can see a little bit better with the light off. The problem is, like, if that light's on, I can't see shit. Because, like, it's basically a white floodlight behind my monitor, which is not good for your eyes either. Yep, gonna run out of fuel now, so I guess fuck it. God, fuck it. Alright, well, I guess I'll just... Whatever. I literally saw the goddamn thing. I saw it out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, oh, there it is. And it didn't matter anyway, because... Yeah, I know, fuel level critical, I know. Yeah, I know. I mean, my oxygen's not doing good either, so that's great. I mean, we're out of time regardless. Eh, don't bother, fuck it. Ugh. Turn back on the floodlight. It's amazing, I went from actually being able to see what was on the screen to not. Like, it was so strange. Yeah, let something in space collides with it. Yeah, I think they probably made the choice to make everything fairly close. Because if they didn't, I mean, this game, there's a shred of tedium, like when you're close to getting something and then like the time runs out or whatever. That's pretty frustrating, but it's only a little bit. I mean, so I'd imagine if everything was like really spread out, that would just be horrible. Elvira suit's like, oh yeah, your oxygen's running out. I'm like, what? No way.
Welcome
No
to
way.
Bitter Bits.
Anyway, thank you again, Ether, for the $1. Despair with the 32 months says nearly 3 years of puns and bus-related nonsense. Thank you, Despair. I really appreciate that. Thank you guys for staying subbed and donating and all that stuff, keeping this show going. I really, really, really do appreciate it. Y'all give Despair some love in chat. Get him with the old bitter sweets or bitter hugs or whatever you got. Or bitter boo. We're getting close to Halloween, kind of, right? We're only a few months. God. We got August and September until it hits the spoopy month. Whee. You fucking imagine how watching your star die in real time would fuck your mind. Yeah. Yeah, no, I could definitely see that. Could definitely see that. You won't have much time, I think, for your mind to be fucked, but hey, man. It's cool. Okay, we'll tell you what. I guess we can go straight to Twinland. Or not Twinland. Bramble Scramble or whatever. But I do worry that... like, we're just gonna be standing there for a while until it collapses. Well, I'd have to guess that the conclusion to this game has to involve breaking the loop somehow. I just don't know how exactly that's going to work yet. Oh my god. I was thinking we might skirt it. But that was in fact not the case. I like our path is just like, oh, look at that. That's great. You did. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Do you think that's what dipping your pizza into coffee looks like in real time? Little sploosh. I don't even remember what the hell we called that. Was it splishing? I mean, somebody fucking did it. Who was that sent me the picture of them dipping it into a bittersweet mug? Oh, what? You Sprite? You don't want to dip? You don't want to dip your pizza into a nice cup of coffee? What's wrong with you? You seem crazy. What a fucking weirdo. This bitch don't like to splish. Oh god. Woo. Wait. Was that what that was? I guess it was the quantum moon, which is right there. So, hey quantum moon, how's it going? You best keep going. Oh god. Wait a minute. Oh my god, did that not damage the landing gear? Oh no, it did a little bit. It just didn't break them fully. Yeah, I got my buttons messed up there. I accidentally held down the accelerator. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, we're good. Well, we better find something to talk about because we're gonna be waiting here for a few minutes, so. No, I think, but Bitter Bonk, I think, would do well, you know. Again, I think a lot of the emotes are due for, like, something. I think we've just had them for a while now, so, like, I think it'd be good to get a few fresh things in there, even if it's, like, reimaginings of them or something like that. How much can your pet bench? Dude, that's fucking rad. I need a jacked-ass dog who's just lifting all day. I don't know if we'll find a Kerbal planet out here, but we damn sure might find Jebediah. But he's in orbit somewhere. Somewhere. Do we know exactly what's causing the Groundhog Day? Our memories are getting stored in a... in like an ancient... in the Nomayan... or whatever the hell they're called. I guess Nomayan would be the way to say it. Our memories are getting stored in like these like weird memory vessels that they have. And it happened by accident, it seems. But now we're basically reliving the same day over and over. A separate question would be, can you bench press your pet? There's an achievement to like cause a bunch of damage to yourself and heal it. Try that. Probably bench a hamster. Hey, is that the quantum moon again? Hey, buddy. What the hell is Kawa'u? We're just making up words at this point. Why are we eating ourselves? Oh. There's an achievement to take a ton of damage and heal it. So because we're waiting right now anyway, so. Oh, hell yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, I'm going for an achievement. I don't know why. But mainly because we have nothing else to do, so... Because we're waiting to try to, like, ride the rocket into the fucking black hole and hopefully make it out alive to the other side, which I'm not even sure is possible. But I suppose we're gonna find out. Oh, I've been just splished into solid ground. Oh, bruh. Every fucking day. Every fucking day, gamers. Ew. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. This is just turbo butt clench all day. Oh no, I can't compete with Deceiver. Deceiver's got... Oh, that is what happened. It looks like, yeah, part of the pathway degraded last time. Did we ever reach the vessel? No, I gave up because I got frustrated. Because obviously, I have not found whatever the hell it is that is going to help me. Whatever it is that is going to help me get to the... Is that it over there? I think that's it over there. Oh, fuck off. Oh, God. Whatever it is that's going to help me get past those things, we haven't learned about the fish yet. And I really don't want like chat to tell me how to get past them. I would like to actually find out in the game how you can get past them. It certainly seems like the I wonder if I can launch. This is such a mistake. This is such a mistake. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, no. Now I'm going to the black hole. Oh, man. God. Hey, it was close. I think hitting that platform would have killed us anyway. I tried not to push too much height because I didn't want... I don't know. We were able to pull that off before, and that was just because we orbited the black hole a few times. But, hey. You know what we could do though? We could try that pathway. If we get there fast enough, we could try that pathway before everything starts to collapse. That might be interesting. Which will basically involve getting to the escape pod right out the gate. No, you can't catch the blue thing from the cannon, I don't think. It's like, even if we went straight for it, which it looks like we did last time or whatever, like, it's still just, it's so fucking hard to get to it. If it's doable at all. It seems like yeah, because like, it's almost out of the, it's out of the solar system already. So yeah, I don't think we can do it, unfortunately. I wish we could. I just don't think it's possible. It's for taking a bunch of damage and then dying to the sun imploding. Oh, I thought it was just for taking a bunch of damage and healing it up. Well, now I know. Now I know. Dude, I'm so excited for the second entry in Kerbal. I think it's gonna be really cool. Very much looking forward to that. All right. Yeah, we'll go in this way. That way we can go straight into the little city that they were making. Oh god. This is so unnerving. Oh, that's fine. I'm totally cool with that game getting delayed. Like, that's actually gonna be really awesome to see that they're just gonna release a finished product, because I don't think they're releasing an early access thing. I'm pretty sure it's just straight up like the game's gonna be done, right? Kerbal Space Program is what that is. Yeah, I'm really excited about that. Let's see. Oh, there's that path. Alright, so let's see what this takes us this time. We were able to get through this, for the most part, at one point. What the f— Oh, God. Well, I'm dead. Great. Super fun. Because, like, now I can't— even if I get to the goddamn, even if I get to White Hole Station, it doesn't matter, because I can't get back there fast enough to— I can teleport there, but I'm not going to be able to get back fast enough to, fast enough before the platforms start to collapse, I think. Oh no, I definitely missed a crystal. Like, absolutely. That's 100% what happened. Just wasn't quite ready for that. I gotta power up the station. All right. Maybe. That would be pretty good, Coonzer. I'd be thrilled. Yeah, we've already run out of time on this one. I think you have to get here and you have to do that like ASAP in order to be able to make it through. Man. Ugh. Yeah, we've had a few moments that were pretty neat. I just hate that we kind of back and forth starts to drive you crazy a little bit. Just like, all right, we're gonna go back there now. We gotta do this thing in a correct time frame and all that stuff. Especially when a mistake happens like that, just happened there. But that's how it be. Wait, which one is this? Oh, this is the graph cannon, isn't it? Yeah, that's a good point. Seems like we still have time for the quantum tower, so I guess we'll try to get there. Great. Now we're out of fuel. so much for this being successful in any way. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, it's just not gonna work. Yeah, I am Wisconsin. Now I'm going to burn out all my oxygen because fuck this. And then we try again. Yeah, brittle hollow has basically turned my penis into a brittle hollow, I'll tell you that. This whole chunk is just it's awesome, but I'm getting so angry at this. All right. I'm trying to think of a way to get there quickly and like safely. Wow. That was not what I expected. That was not what I expected. I was not nearly high up enough. Alright, what else did I break immediately? Just lost my fucking mind. Oh well, it's the old doing things over and over until you get to the point where you start getting lazy and you start making a lot of mistakes. Oh wow, my thrusters are still going. That's not good. Hey man, at least the fire from my thrusters doesn't hurt me. Looking good, really, when you think about it. Looking good. Yep. God, I'm mad at myself. I just caught up to your tweet on Bang Bang Cake Cake Dick Flattening. I wonder how many people actually got the joke of the tweet. I was curious after I did that. I was like, I wonder how many people saw the cake cake part. Because the Twitch name of it was Bang and then lowercase Bang. I'm like, cool. That's a good name. What a great name, guys. Top tier. This man's got to learn to use his little feet to jump more. By him, I mean me. I mean me all the way. Ugh. Balls. I wonder if I can get in one of the warp things a little bit faster. I definitely still want to try those. I think I just have to pay really close attention to it. Stay extremely close to the crystals. Oh, this is unnerving. But I have to do this before this whole thing starts falling apart. 'Cause at least, if anything, we can get to that observatory area or whatever the hell it's called. Oh, God. Wait, did it go... Wait, does it go nowhere? Oh, fuck me. Is that where we came from? Well, at least we saved it. So that's good. What do you mean to the right? Wait a minute, is this just a pathway to the place we've already been? See, I figured this was gonna take us to the, I figured this was gonna take us to the place with the dome. But I'm pretty sure we've already been here. Yeah, we've been here. Well, shoot. Well, at least we know what's at the end of that path now. So that's cool. This apparently came out on a PS4 recently. Oh my God. Have I been down there? Whatever the fuck this is. Great. Exactly what I wanted. Was to slide off of it. Why do I continue to make the same fucking mistakes is the question. Why do I continue to do this? No, I think that was it. I guess, so well now we know the answer to that. We've at least learned something. Great. Yeah, the tower we're looking for is the quantum rock on top of it, but you can't breach the surface of that place until you get to the point where parts have started to fall. Because, like, right at the beginning, you can't really get under it unless you take that normal path, I think, because, like, nothing started to break just yet. So you have to wait for a little while anyway. Oh, shit. Aha! Ship's not super far away either. We can refuel before trying anything. Well, that wasn't too big of a problem then. That's not terrible. We recovered pretty easily. Oh, by taking the ship down there. At this point, we probably could, but I'm gonna have to find an opening. Yeah, it's not too far away. We can do that. We can do. Yeah, based off of the player's like incompetence or inability to do something, it certainly seems like there's definitely parts where you could hit kind of a bit of a wall. But again, that's mainly on me. I'm the idiot. So I'm the one who keeps fucking this up. I don't even see the fucking tower. Where is this it? Yeah, this is it. Please. Please don't fall. Don't fall. All right, and now we wait. Shoot a Probulon onto it so we know where it is. I suppose we could do that. Surface integrity, 51%. You know what? We could do this, and then we could just go wait for it. Like, we could just drop into the black hole. The gravitational pull on the black hole might be one of the scariest things. Like, something about that is just getting sucked into this just thing that is just... I mean, like, it's just fucking up, like, your view and everything. Oh, man. That's so spoop. Alright, I'm just gonna target that and then match the velocity of it. And now we wait. And now we wait for whenever my little scout ends up here. God, that's cool. It's so cool seeing pieces come out. And before, like, the comet or something just slams into us. We are slightly close to it. I'm actually closer to it than I thought. The scout ends up as a missile. Oh, it just lances the hell out of us. Just shoots right through. That would be my luck, I think. That would be my luck. I wonder if I can still take pictures. Yeah, he's still doing all right. He's still hanging in there. How y'all doing tonight? Shockingly enough, this game has been very difficult to commentate over. Like, it's one of those games that it mostly, like for the entirety of it, just kind of speaks for itself anyway. Oh shit. I think that's it. Where it speaks for itself, but when it's not speaking anything, it's hard to even talk about it because it's just like... Well, something happened. I wonder why the surface integrity dropped so much. I'm just waiting on it to get slapped. Yeah, that makes sense that it damages the surface. Oh, maybe it, No, I think it takes like a direct hit before it like collapses or whatever. I think speedruns at this game are fairly short. I guess. I mean, I don't know. It depends on how it all ends. That's gonna be the, That's gonna be the kicker. It'll eventually knock everything in because I think almost all of Brittle Hollow is collapsed by the time the sun goes supernova. I remember one night reading about the supermassive black hole that they've taken pictures of and everything, and I'm like, that went into like full like existential nightmare because it was like, well, it's like for all we know, we could be inside a very massive black hole, and the reason we have an observable frame of the universe is because that's the event horizon of the black hole, and we've just been in a black hole this whole time. And I'm like, great. I'm like, great. I like that. That's good. It was really good. I'm really happy to hear that. And people were like, oh, it's probably not that, and this is why. And that's like, yeah, but I mean, still is. Oh, God. Well, the idea, Lazy, is that, like, I guess the size of the black hole is, like, if the matter is small enough, which, like, if our galaxy, I guess, as it stands, was small enough, we wouldn't even know if we got pulled into it. Because it would be so big that, like, we wouldn't even know, and then again, the event horizon would be so large that we wouldn't even know we were inside the black hole, and I'm just like, cool. Fun. It was a lot more complex of an explanation than that. But, yeah, it was pretty, it was definitely a pretty existential nightmare, for sure. It's working out for us? Well, if anything, being inside of a supermassive black hole, if you want to put a positive spin on it, I guess that means that, it'd be very difficult for aliens to ever destroy us. So, we'll be the master and commanders of our shitty black hole. Our shitty little black hole. And you're like, this one's ours, bitch. Stay out. So it still hasn't caved in yet. Oh, that might be it. Oh wow, we got to see what happened in the pictures. I like that you can just take like just take a shitload of pictures and just turn it into a movie. I'm sorry, hackers. Yeah, it was honestly the whole thread ended up being a bit more hopeful than it kind of kicked off as being like feeling kind of spooky and shitty, but like it ended up being all right, you know, because the reality of it was that it's just a lot of we don't know, you know, like we can't sit here and be freaked out that much because I mean it's just a lot of unknowns with that, you know. You look at it and it's just like, yeah, well, what are you gonna fucking do, man? Okay, surface integrity is 0% now, which means I think it took the hit. Oh, it's going down. Oh, that was cool. Hey, now it's coming out. Wow, how about that? That was really neat to watch, like through the. That's amazing, actually, that it did like the rendering for that and everything. Like, that's just so. Man, that's nuts. Okay, we don't have forever with this, so I need to try to do what I can while I can. This thing down somewhere. That's fine, that's fine, everything's fine. As long as it doesn't... it's not gonna float away too far. Besides, we ain't got time anyway to get back to our ship for anything. Okay. Alright, we made it. Let's take a look at whatever this is first, I guess. Oh, we don't even have a little... There's a scroll. I just want to be able to learn what we need. I don't know how much time we have. It's not a lot. Oh, I can't even use the scroll there, I don't think. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm probably not coming back there anyway, so doesn't matter. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you're almost prepared to set out on the deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us, those who, after the crash that brought them to this star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin with no communication between these two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This time, many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. And that's awesome. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon, but remember the final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Fuck. Be curious on your journey. Okay, so I guess we learned that. Just in time. I don't know if there's anything else we can do here before we run out of time. So I guess the idea is that we're gonna need to yeah, no, I think we do need to get back there. I wonder what we're supposed to put here. Was there something down here? I don't think there was. All right, Scout, I'm coming with you, buddy. We're going down. I don't know if our instruments were able to determine what was north on it. I'm not sure. Which if it did, that's great. Hooray, death. We did it. Lower roll has information you can actually get on other planets. Oh, okay. Oh, Garku, why you ever do to Spirit Bub? Why do? It's just the big squish spray. You're like, blue. Okay, so we need to find which area or which planet the quantum moon's on now. And then we need to go straight for it, I guess, and try to land on it. Okay, it's not on Lil Brittle. It's not on whatchamacallit. Where is it? Is it near Bramble right now? Yeah, it is. Which, now that we've looked away from it, easiest thing to do would just be to wait till it's Oh, I guess it can also show up by whatchamacallit too. There it is. Hooray, death! I haven't had many clips from this game, but I guess that's about as it's about as good as it's gonna get, I suppose. Yeah, landing on this place is fucking weird. Wait. What? This is different than it was before. Right? Yeah, I guess it's relevant to... It's absolutely different. I think it's relevant to whatever planet it's currently on. So, like, right now, it's the same as, like, Brittle Hollow. I think the unidentified signal is the... Signal identified, quantum moon, frequency discovered, quantum fluctuations. The wonderful sound. Okay, so the 6th position is... Oh my god. Yeah, it's the eye, whatever the hell that is. Question is, how the fuck did we even find that? I guess this is it. But this body of the Nomai, like, explorer, all of its... Did they make different... Oh my god. Do they exist in, like, different spaces? Like, what... I'm here, and after watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. Right. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I'll make for the remainder of the journey on foot. We don't know about the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole, just that it's true. It's a child, yeah, okay, so... We've read this before. We need to not fuck with this ship either, because this can instantly take us somewhere we do not want to be. I don't know. I don't know how we get to the North Pole. We gotta find Santa, though, I'm gonna tell you that. The shrine must be on the North Pole to get to the 6th location. Well, does the shrine changes positions too, right? Also, is the South Pole red or is that blue? The ship arrived at the South Pole, I guess. I just wonder which... And I wonder if it matters which planet it's around. I don't know. We haven't recalled the rule of quantum entanglement, whatever the fuck that is. I don't even know where that is. What is that? That looks like I don't know what that cave system looks like. Because we had seen this before, so we went there. Was it the sand caves? We can certainly go find out. And now it's gone. Oh, God. Yeah, there's definitely still more things to go through. I don't know if we have enough time this cycle, though. Seems like a lot of sand is already filled up, probably. We also still haven't figured out the, how the hell to defeat those angler things to get to the center and find their original ship.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Oh, God. Oh, we're dead. That was unbelievably close. Oh, the... No, I don't think I ever did talk to the instrument guy there. Oh, no, I did. Yeah, he's up top. Yeah, because that's Chert. Oh, yeah, we definitely don't have time. No way. Well, that's what I'm doing, Cricket. It's just a really angry orange. I've autopiloted the twins before. You just have to be in the right spot. If you're close enough, you can autopilot to them. Oh, hey, Dominance. Hey, it's been a while, dude. How are you doing? God, don't bring up hot orange juice again. Also, JD trying to sneak in here 2 minutes ago with the resub. Hey, JD. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the 7 months. I hope you're hanging in there. Hope life's treating you all right. Good to see you. No, the fluctuations were coming past the sun. So, yeah, they weren't coming from the sun, thankfully. All right, so y'all want to go to the Ash Twins and go see what's going on there. We can certainly do. We found quite a lot on them, actually. Yeah, we found a good bit there. Yeah, we're fine to autopilot as long as you don't, like... Yeah, I think it was Bramble behind it, yeah. Yeah, God, we've done the high energy lab, we've done we've done a good bit there. We just haven't done everything. Maybe servants at $20. Oh! Look at that, JD, you done broke the ship. You done broke the ship. I'm gonna blame the man who gave me $20. Working remote. Oh shoot, that's right. I forgot. What did you say you did again, JD? I know I've asked you this before, and I'm trying to keep up with like a couple hundred folks, like jobs and shit like that is very difficult. But I know you. I remember exactly what it was. Yeah, Sprite got that fucking desaturated ass. Well, thank you for the $20. Y'all give old JD some love. It was very, very kind of them. I was about to say, why can I not repair this? Okay. Let's skedaddle skadoodle. You gotta be careful on the Ember Twins and not going up too high because you will just fling yourself right out. Wait a minute. What the fuck? That's the eye. What?
Oh god! Oh god!
Doing great, just working way too much. Got married a couple weeks. What the heck? Gonna come over here and be like, got married last week, no big. Or a couple weeks ago. Well, congratulations, buddy. It's good to see you again. Selling mythic kills, and wow, now you got it. Who's buying mythic kills at the end of an expansion? You're not doing RMT, are you? Man out here over here just selling for real ass money. I wouldn't judge you if you did. Yeah, this is day 2 of Outer Wilds. So anyway, I'm a grandfather now. It's like, oh, shit. I was not prepared for this. Anyway, thank you again, JD, for the $20. I do appreciate it. I'm glad you're holding up. I'm definitely very concerned about this whole about everybody with this whole COVID thing. I just know a lot of people have like lost their positions or whatever, and it just sucks. Now where the heck-a-doodle-doo is this thing? See, what I normally do is land at the ship and just go from there, because that's the easiest thing to do. I don't know. See, look at this. Now I'm already here and I'm only out of fuel already. Honestly, yeah, this is just going to end in tears. I'm going to find my boy. And by my boy, I mean the ship, and just go back. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing it. Oh, no, it really sucks, man. Like, the amount of people that have come in that have said they've either gotten, like, furloughed or laid off or, like, hours severely cut back or whatever. It just sucks. Oh, my grab was damaged? Oh, crap.
Crap.
But anyway, yeah, I'm always glad to hear that folks are doing well. Now what the heck is the dang thing? I do think, unfortunately, this game is going to whenever I do get around to trying No Man's Sky again, since I haven't played since launch, and boy howdy, on launch it was bad. It wasn't even bad. It just was like, it just felt like a bunch of like it just wasn't anything that it was supposed to be, and that it was like really kind of just empty. There just wasn't much to do. Like, it just felt really silly, like the whole thing did. But like, I mean, it was bad. It was bad because it felt like a lot of empty promises. Yeah, like, I don't want to be like, oh, it would just sucked ass. I mean, it was just bad because it didn't feel like it was what it was supposed to be, I guess. And I had looked forward to that game coming out for a hot minute. Like, that was so exciting. The idea of like space exploration, whatever thing. Oh man, that just sounded great, but oh, sure. I mean, the team working on it after the fact to get it all together, that's one thing, and that is really cool that they were able to do that. But it's really unfortunate that like right at launch it was just a mess. Oh shit! Oh, where does this go? Well, it's been real, everybody. Conveniently enough, it just puts you back at the beginning, which is not terrible. Getting a new horror expansion. Oh, that's good. I don't even know, like, so what do you do in that game now? Because I feel like most people haven't really, like, gotten a chance to go back and visit it. So, like, what's the deal now? Oh, sand always gets you. It's rough, it's coarse, gets everywhere. I did read that they might be getting Hayden Christensen back for the Obi-Wan series that they're doing, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I thought he did a great job as Anakin. There's this one dude who's like, I fucking hate him as Anakin. He's such just like a petulant, just whiny, you know, whatever. I'm like, yeah. I'm like that. Yeah. It's like, I mean, he's a kid in one, he's a teenager in the other one, and like, I mean, yeah. Like, yeah, he's very petulant. He's very just like, I mean, yeah. I feel like he did a great job with that. That's the Eye Shrine District, High Energy Lab Trailhead, Stepping Stone District, and then the Anglerfish Overlook District. Okay, I'm going this way. Wait. This is the Overlook. I don't know how the fuck to get in there otherwise. Alright. I guess that's going to somehow tell us how to get in there. What tax form do streamers have to fill out? I just do... What do you mean? We received 1099s. So you basically file it as Like you wouldn't file it like you would like a traditional W-2. You want to put it in like whichever fields accommodate like 1099 income and things like that. I think it's like independent business income or like supplementary income and all that shit. So you end up filing as basically either a small business owner or like self-employed. And then kind of go from there as far as like your deductions and everything go. I'll 1099 your income. Ugh. But I mean, like mine's like split. Like personally, like I have to do so. Like at end of year, I have to do a 1099 for. I have to do a 1099 for PayPal, Streamlabs, and then Twitch. So I have 3 1099s that need to be filed as like my gross income, and then basically you'll take all that together and you go through and start doing like your all your you have to start doing all your bullshit through that. However, it's one of those things like I wouldn't what's the context of this? I might be able to help more if I knew like exactly what the context of it was, because like all I can really speak to personally is what I've had to deal with, but I know lots of folks who have different income brackets, different revenue streams and things like that, so it just depends, I guess, on like exactly what it is. I don't know where to gosh dang get to this place. Oh, just a random thought. Oh, okay. I thought like maybe it was in like relevance to something, and I was like, maybe I can help more. But yeah, it's 1099s normally, so real gross. Real gross. I greatly miss the days of just working one job, getting a W-2, and filing like on my own, not paying a goddamn cent to file, and just getting back my refund. Like that was so much easier. Now I have to have like a tax guy do my shit, because like there ain't no way in hell I'm gonna get caught with my pants down doing something wrong and then have the IRS be like, like, not, bruh, I ain't doing that. Like, I'm not dealing with that. You can miss me with that shit. So I'll get somebody whose like job it is to do taxes to do mine. Not expensive anyway. The guy I have do mine, yeah, he charges like about, I think it's like 210 for like everything. So that is the amount of work that it requires. I'm totally fine with that. I don't know how the fuck to get to Fishland. I don't know how the fuck to get to Fishland, man. Do you power all these on? I guess so. Okay, so this is the fish district. Yeah, it is really good. He's great. Yeah, no, he's really good. He's been doing taxes for a long time too. He's like I'm gonna have to come back and give this another crack. I have no clue how they felt. Oh, I don't know. They say to shoot the thing in the boy's mouth and then follow it from there. But I'm guessing there's like a tunnel or some shit. It doesn't matter if I stand by the trees anyway. I'm almost out of fuel. Now I'm just gonna get butt mad. Entire balcony's wide open and not a single sniff of wind passing through. You just get that good shit, just no breeze at all. Do you guys have air conditioning there, Nom, or are you in an area where you don't need it? Yours does? Oh, okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do a minute ago, was fall through the little sand holes where there was like gaps, and I don't think I can get through that way. I don't know, man. There were some signs that said like how we could get there, like get through the fish district, but I'm not exactly sure how that's supposed to happen. So I'll power these down again. There's also this thing over here, but I don't think I can do anything with that. I'm probably just gonna let myself get squeezed, because at this point I'm out of fuel. Okay, we've been through all this about the sun station and all that jazz. Dance on a cactus. That's probably a quick way to die. Yeah. And we'll need to come back though. Are these the kids that said how to get here or whatever? Need to find a way inside quickly because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen is very old. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet in the sort especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Oh, okay. So, like, they saw this thing. Clearly, this hole is too small for it to fit through. There's another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. I'm starting to... Oh my god, I get it. No, there's no way that's it. I was going to say maybe we fire a scout through there, and then maybe it goes through, like, a portal or something like that to the Bramble Dimension. And then we have to go through the Bramble Dimension to get here. But I'm pretty sure there's a way to get here... Anyway, so I guess what we need to do is just go, I guess what we need to do is just go and try to... I don't know. Let's just figure something out. Witchcraft my way in? Good call. Farewell, world. Wow, this is horrible. That is horrible. These are pretty terrible ways to die in this, man. Like the visor cracking and oh my god. That is horrible. I did not need that. No, didn't need that. No thanks. Oh. It's okay. Would you guys like repeatedly die horribly if you knew you'd just wake back up? I probably would. I probably wouldn't. Let me put myself into some horrific situations and just die. Not at first. What about when you get like more used to it, right? Okay, so that time, did we go straight in that time? I think we did. What's the alternative? Dying permanently? I don't know. You would try skydiving from orbit. And I guess you'd hit. From orbit? I mean, you just burned to death. Do you mean like near orbit? You know, coming in from this direction is actually pretty interesting. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, is that like the initial? Great. Great. I'm over here trying to scoodle doodle and figure something out. Now I gotta repair the goddamn ship. I don't even know where we are right now. Filling up with sand is what we're doing. And fucking tastic. Ah!
Oh god.
Gotta fix these fucking thrusters.
Oh god.
Bad touch. Bad touch. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Ah. Well, that's no fun. Okay, okay, okay. Jesus. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, the Sunless City has been a bit of a pain in the ass so far. We've gotten a few things with it. There's just other bits that have just been a little bit harder to figure out. Oh, hang on. It's a shame we can't get to the damn, like, mothership. It's such a pain in the ass to get down there. It's like the, getting past those fish seems really hard to do. We've made it past them before, and that was to get to the eggs. Oh, God. I don't remember where the scribbles were from the children. Wait, there's a shortcut to get down? Wait, here? I thought you had to go through the ship. I guess I haven't found it then. The only shortcut I found was like the, I guess it wasn't really a shortcut. It was the area with like the cactuses blocking the entrance. You find the thing from the quantum shrine. What, like the... Wait, what? Yeah, the gravity cannon is blocked, I think. Like, I think there are cactuses blocking the way in. I guess that's not the whole truth. That was we went there once. Okay, so this is everything to the fish district. Which is not super helpful anyway. I don't think that's how we get there. What about, what is this? Stepping Stone District? We're meeting in the Fossil Fish Cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the Anglerfish Overlook hole, you have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to the Stepping Stone Cave, and then up into the Fossil Fish Cave. I tried to get to the Fossil Fish through the Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the Fossil Fish first. If you go to the Anglerfish Overlook, throw a light into his mouth. We'll show you the way. Target can't fit through the Anglerfish. Bigger. Or tag it. Go to the Stepping Stone Cave and then up into the Fossil Fish Cave. Okay, I guess what we'll do in that case, we'll go throw the light in. Good. All right. Yeah, it looks like shit because it's kids' handwriting. Yeah, I think we talked about that the other night. It's actually a really cute detail. Okay, which one's the Stepping Stone Caves? Is it this? Where does this go to? Yeah, Stepping Stone Cave. Well, at least we kind of had the right idea.
Oh God! Oh Jesus!
Oh, I guess you go up. I think I can make that. Oh, yeah, I see it. I don't know how... Oh. Oh, holy cannoli.
Oh.
Jesus. Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change, the anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and don't peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Okay, it's younger kids. Don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and make the game more even. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall when the anglerfish says go. Little fish sneak across the other side. The anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. Old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. Okay. Well, now we know... Now we know how to deal with it. And I love the little scribbled handwriting from the kids. It's really cute. It's also really sad because they're dead. They're turbo dead. So great. So I think that's explaining how to... I think that's explaining how to defeat them. And I guess they operate on the sound or whatever, so maybe you just have to slowly drift through that, or that's the only thing I can think of. Like you have to slowly drift through that area to... Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? I fed the fossil fish a lantern. If you go to the stepping stone cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Gratitude told him, it's good that you were small enough to climb in the hole in the anglerfish overlook. I'm still small enough. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. Oh yeah, we've read that before. Yeah, it means no jets. So, I mean, that's the only thing I can think of anyway. We've been to the Eye Shrine district before, right? I feel like we have. Have I been to every planet? Yeah, we have. Ah, yes. My favorite. My favorite. Oh, shockingly, there's no ghost matter. Well, there we go. Question is, where is it? Oh, it's up there. I mean, getting out of the ship, I mean, is no more dangerous than being in the ship, so maybe that is the safe way to do it. I have no idea. All right, well, I'm gonna kill myself. All right, I'm gonna kill myself. I guess that's I don't know. The whole reason we did this in the first place was to figure out if there was maybe a method. I have to feel that like the little game that the kids play has to be the way to get past them. Like maybe I can just fly in there. I don't know. We're about to find out. Y'all ready to go back into Bramble Dimension at 2 o'clock in the morning? Well, you know what the funny part about it is, Fennec? We've gotten past them before. We did the when we went to the area that just has the red eggs. We made it past them. So The weird part about that, though, is that I can't... Are we about to fling ourselves, like, right into the goddamn sun? Yeah, we are. Let's fucking go. You think like right after like a plant gets planted and it's getting adequate water and sunlight, it's just like, let's fucking grow. Like they're down there with the little blades of grass hands, like, yeah. Ah, dang. But yeah, I mean, we could get out of the ship and try just fucking noodling on in there, but I doubt that that's gonna be a good call. Oh, there's no quantum fluctuations in here, at least. I never once used the map in the ship, but the anglerfish almost made me quit the game. What do you mean use the map in the ship? You talking about the, You're not talking about, like, the star map, are you? Or are you talking about, like, the connect the dots shit going on in the... Like, the anglerfish aren't bad when they're in, like, a space like this. It's that fucking cave you go into that just has, like, 3 of them right at the front. And I'm like, okay, what the hell am I supposed to do with this? Yeah, I mean, we could park the ship right here and just swim on in there, but I personally I don't think this is gonna work. I don't see how it's gonna work, and it's gonna be even more terrifying when they come to eat our butt. You didn't use the fucking, like, the map. Why did you use the map? Well, ship's floating. It'll be all right. Okay, is my flashlight on or off? I guess it doesn't matter. They're fucking blind anyway. Oh, Jesus. I knew as soon as I thrusted it was gonna happen. Oh, God. I was not feeling it. Not feeling it. God almighty. All right, so I definitely say that is not an effective method. It seemed like it was working, but I don't see why that wouldn't work with the ship either, right? No, but you can apparently shoot the probe into their mouth, which I'm not really sure if there's, like, whatever. Farewell? Use the thrusters to push it. See, I don't even think that's gonna work because like I have to move at some point. Even the clip got me and I knew it was coming. Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, I thought I could maybe barrel through at top speed, but man. You propel yourself with rotational thrusters sideways. I think anything that makes noise doesn't work. Again, like I said, we somehow made it through. So there's two areas that are like this. There's one that has a it actually does not slow you down as much as I thought it did. Because, like, I'm not going to have a way to, like, reposition myself at all. Ah, fuck it. It's worth a shot. This is definitely one of the more frustrating parts of the game, for sure. Because, like, it's just a matter of, like... Oh, great. That worked. Oh, like set it to like autopilot? I don't know if that would work either. All right, well. We can also try bailing. I'm going in full tilt. And that ain't gonna fucking work. Like, how is that gonna work? There's no way. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do for this. Yeah, because it does slow you down when you go through. Like, there actually is like kind of a wall that like slows you down a little bit. I don't think it cuts your momentum completely, but it definitely cuts it a lot. Yeah, unless there's like a secret trick that we've yet to learn, which, I mean, God, we've been rolling for what, 6 hours now? Looking for a way to get past these fucking things, and I still have no idea what to do. Because again, we've made it, we didn't really make it past them. I mean, it was more like, we kind of lucked past them, I would say, the first time we did this. Like, that would be like the best way I could describe that. Is that we just kind of lucked past it. Unless there's something somewhere that tells you how to get past him. I mean, I don't know where to find that. It seemed like we were making it through the first time just by simply using our little like spacesuit thrusters. Yeah, I've tried distracting them with the scout launcher. I tried oh, like eject? God, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, see how it slowed us down a ton? We could also try cutting off the ship's thrusters too. I don't know. All right. Well, I mean, we'll give it a shot. Nah, I'm good on the hint or whatever. I'll be all right. It's just a matter of figuring this out. This definitely seems like one of the trickier parts. And again, there's 2 red dots. We went to one of the red dots the first time, and it was their eggs or whatever the hell it was. This one appears to just be like this. If we could just luck out here and do the same thing, basically, where we kind of just drift in. All right, so I'm going in. I'm off thrusters. I ain't thrusting shit. So. We were probably gonna bump into one or some shit. Well, I guess that's the ticket. I could get out of the cockpit. But I don't even know if we're still moving. We are. Yes, this is just the eggs again. Well, that sucks. Yeah, so we've been here before. So, yeah, there's a we find a distress beacon in here. We go to the thing, we shoot the probe through it. See, that was the problem, is I thought that it was in the I thought the ship was in the dead center. But I guess it wasn't. And I have no way to track the beacon or anything like that. And it seems like all of the lights in here are Have I made it to the ship? What, do you mean the, do you mean like the Namai escape pod? We made it to the escape pod. I haven't made it to the ship yet. I thought the ship was here. So, like, I thought that was like how this was supposed to work out, and I thought the ship was in this area. I guess what I have to do now is I have to go back to what the distress beacon was, find the spot where they died, shoot the thing in so we have a tracking point, then come back and track it that way. That's the only thing I can think of. We did get past the fishy boys, so I guess we'll go back and we'll just kind of recreate what we did initially and try that and see if we have any luck with it. That also means getting past the anglers without using the probe. What? Oh, we didn't use the probe to get past them anyway. So that'll be fine. Yeah, we didn't have to do that regardless, so that's good. Don't have to worry about it. Boy, Dark Bramble is a fuckus. The autopilot's definitely been nice. I appreciate that it hasn't broken that often. Alrighty. Congratulations, gang. We get to listen to this again. I know you're all elated. Oh, it's never been at the bottom point before, I don't think. Can we just go to the red light? No. It's like the Lost Woods, basically. You have to kind of go into the... I thought it went to the same location, but apparently it doesn't. Maybe it does. I don't fucking know. The point is, we have to find Escape Pod 3 because I have to find where they tried to leave, shoot the probe through that, and then track the red point to get whatever. Basically, it's big poop. So now we gotta follow the trail of light. Yeah, it almost looked like it was in like the core of like this bramble bullshit, because yeah, so here's where they all died, basically. We need to get out. Got a suit on, right? Yep. Oh wow, there's actually like yeah, can see where we can watch the snapshots and we can see that's their ship. It almost looks like the bramble grew from inside. All right. Because they chose to go to one of the duplicate things despite their oxygen and everything being like really low. They chose to go to the closer one, which ultimately if they couldn't make it to the other one, which is really sad. You leave the scout and then follow the coordinates. Oh, yeah, that's what we're doing. Yep. All right, well, let's line this fucker up and go straight in, I guess. All right, no thrusting. Yeah, we're gonna bump one of its like antenna or something. I'm gonna bump its tooth for Christ's sake. Yeah, it's 2.2 kilometers in that direction. Yeah, remember when the delay used to be like 15 seconds. Do you remember that, Nom? And now it's just a few. Yeah, I guess that is true. They probably would have been eaten. Basically, it was a horrible situation. I would love to be able to look around, but I really can't. Okay, so there's the eggs. Oh, good. I was about to say, I think there's one above us. Please do not collide. Please do not collide. Please do not collide. That's fine. But is it saying that it's in that? This has to be like the core or something. Right? There's also no... Well... this is their ship. Oh god. Guess the little scout landed right there on the side of it. Oh my god, we made it. This place is terrifying. Good job, little scout. Now the question is, how the hell do you get in? Imagine we'll probably go in through a breach somewhere. Oh, is this another one of the escape pods? It looks like it. Maybe it just wasn't used. Oh. I don't think the fish are coming anymore. I love that hide and seek is still an option. That's really great. I mean, it did, sort of. They were able to live for quite some time. Yeah, it looks like that's where we're going in. Maybe? Yeah, there we go. Alright, let me go refill my fuel before we go in there. Yep. Yeah, we've been seeing Nomai skeletons all over the place, Coonzer. That's... Yeah, that was like some of the first things we saw. Whew. I think you can go in that way too. Oh god, now I done lost it again. I guess this time I'll put my scout on it. That way I don't have to. Oh, it just looked different because I came in a different... Right, that was me. That was really stupid. Oops. Well, we found it. Whatever this is. I mean, I figured the ship lost power anyway. Oh, let me try taking this to this side. God. Oh, is this how they... Oh, God. What? Please stop. All right, well, we're gonna have to come back here because I am gonna run out of time trying to do this, I'm sure. Yeah, there's got to be some information on what we need to do there. Somewhere up here. Oh, here we go. And in my clan, who's... Oh! Alright. So the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the glowing galaxy, we found the Blackrock suns are fairly stable, and life in the star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Hannah, we're making our way to you. Good to hear from you, Brummy. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of a skull. All right. I remember hearing the story as a child. One day, a skull's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friend had warped out of existence. It's no myth. Escal's clan existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have pass into myth. Our ancestors were told that the story when they were young. Are you sure it's true? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Escal's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has disappeared this way. Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing Escal's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of Bright Spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Canna. I believe your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your word. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potential unstable stars, which is most of them now. Well, starting to kind of think I might know where this is going. Fuck. I'm telling you, man. Is the Skull's vessel something went badly wrong during our warp? And our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have... Has it fused to the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. We're abandoning the vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel's dying. We need immediate assistance. Wow. Well. Pretty crazy. I guess we'll come back this way. We're also doing fine on oxygen, so if I need to use my oxygen to get the hell out of here, it should be okay. Well, right now it's 0G, so yeah, we're gonna be scooting pretty bad. I think that's our only way in. I don't know of any symbols that I could recreate. Anyway, any symbols that I could recreate. Oh, shit. That's fine that the fuel levels, or the whatever. Warp core? I mean... Yeah, there's trees up there. Yeah, I mean, we're fine if we run out of fuel. I just have to be able to get back to the ship anyway. I don't know what the purpose of being able to pick this up is. Or what the fuck to do here? There's got to be an answer to this somewhere. I just don't know where it would be. Oh, yeah, you did hear oxygen. I said I'm not super worried about oxygen because, I also can't do anything with this. Maybe just light them all up. I suppose we could. No, that doesn't seem to be it. You think it's these symbols? Maybe? I don't think I can make that though. They all appear to be similar, I guess. Yeah, I mean they're all the same. Fucking sniff jets. I appreciate sniff jets more than I thought I would. Yeah, I don't think I can make that. Oh my god, I have no idea. There's definitely 3 things to make. All right, Yackers. Thanks for hanging out with us, buddy. You know what's weird is that it rotated a minute ago, right? Like, I obviously did something right. I don't know what the fuck it was, but... Yeah, because it's like, I hope this letter finds you and finds you well. Oh, I rotated it by using the egg below. Maybe, yeah. I mean, there are 3 lines, so, like, maybe there's a way to, like... Dude, I don't fucking know. I have no clue on this one. If anybody's got some galaxy brain, by all means, hit me with it, because I have no idea what to do for this. Little gate that blocks the ball from the next area looks like it has some patterns on it. Talking about this? Nothing I've done so far would allow me to deduce it. Fucking Christ, I made it all the way here and I can't even do anything. Oh my god, me and my sniff jets are going home. I'm about to just careen right into a thing. Me and my sniff jets are upset. Where the fish at? Oh, great. Now we get to do this all over again anyway. I do know what to watch out for. I guess there is that. Oh, my weenie hurts. Oh, well, it's almost time to die anyway. But I can just burn out my oxygen, I suppose. Then we don't get to hear the cool music. Oh, welcome back, Quasar. You know, it's kind of weird that the bramble thing wipes out the supernova wipes out the bramble dimension, because I where the fuck does this even exist? Have you ever seen something like that warp core in game? Is that the only thing you can pick up? I was able to pick it up. I haven't seen anything that looks like that outside of the yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it travels through all its connections. Yeah, because I mean, it's like I was about to say, it doesn't really seem to have a central point of its existence. I wonder if the Brambles were even from here in the first place, or if it was on their ship and, like, I guess it's somehow, I don't know. Oh shit, we died of oxygen right before it. Man, we double died on that one. Woo! We double dead, man. Bramble sounds like a word that I made up. Oh no, that one's real. Oh. I don't know what to do now, because I guess I didn't expect the kind of brick wall getting there. We have no idea what the sixth location is. Oh, there's more to do there. You don't fucking say, man. Fucking great. No, I'm good, Cricket. I'm good. Apparently construction yards... Maybe the construction yards got one, and maybe that's why it's, The Sunless City still has shit to do in it. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like, it's between dimensions and it, like, crashed into it or something like that. God, that sucks. The green exclamation mark, I think, means that, I think that means it's like, oh, it's new. Let me clear all the new shit. That way I can at least see, like, what needs to be hit next. Kind of, like, isolate that. I just want to take a look at all the things that specifically have, like, oh, you need to do more, so I can try to start figuring out what I need to do here. Okay. There's apparently more to do with the frozen Nemai shuttle. The Nemai landed on the Interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. But we already went in the Interloper. Oh, nice, Yoda. Okay, so now we can go in rumor mode and look at what... So obviously the vessel has more to do. The escape pod is... What did we not do for escape pod 1? I thought we saw everything with that. No, I know it... Man. I know it says there's more on like that. That's what I'm saying though, is it says there's more to it, but it seems like that was directly just tied with the comment, not really anything else. But I guess it is tied to something else, because I mean, I guess it's got to be. I forgot where we even... We recalled that... Not on the Twins, that was on, Is that on Brittle Hollow that we recalled it, or was it... Where the fuck is it? Oh, it says it's on the... It's on the interloper? But... I don't know. I just thought it was weird that it says there's more to know on that one. I think we recalled it from Brittle Hollow. I think it launched from the gravity cannon there, not the one elsewhere. This game is a sleepy game for some folks, I think. Sleepy time. It's shockingly relaxing, but also terrifying at the same time. Yeah, I think it shot out of the grav cannon in Brittle Hollow, not the, like that one right there. It's very chill music when it isn't making horror movie noises. It does. I really want to get I need to get the soundtrack for this. Is it bad that that game that's being developed by the people who did Hyperlight Drifter, is it bad that I am looking forward more to the soundtrack by Disaster Piece than I am the actual game? Now that I think the game is going to be bad, I'm just really pumped about that fucking, just really pumped about that soundtrack. Because, like, Disaster Piece's soundtrack for Hyperlight is really good. Oh, this is the observatory. Yeah, so it had to have been on, it had to have been the one on... Well, I've already forgot the name of it. Well, there goes the interloper. What, Hyperlight Drifters? Oh, dude. It was on Google Play Music, too. Like, I blew that shit up on Google Play Music before I switched over to Spotify a while back. It's a really good little soundtrack. Well, that ain't... That ain't the Frozen one. That is a different... It's a different shuttle. Oh, this game soundtrack is. Google Play Music is still around. I think they're slowly trying to phase it into YouTube Music though, which I don't know. It depends on what the UI for it is. This one seems bigger than the other shuttle that we explored. Oh, so this is the... So this was the Quantum one. Yeah. Which we've been in, but... Oh, God. Yeah, that was really nice. Yeah, I like that you could, like, upload shit and it would, like... Shit! Yep. Hey, man. We're going out of the solar system. Bye, solar system. It's bye. It's been real. It's pretty nice too, because you can like That's good, Quasar. Got that good nutrient. Those tables aren't anything? What you talking about? Can I just like walk out of this? Oh. So what happens if we just let this keep going? Did we like stop moving? Nope. Still going. All right. Did you just turn us back around? No? Oh, well, didn't mean to do that. Well, now we're back. You think the symbols in the middle might be the patterns of the big ship? What? In the wait on this one? I don't think so. Maybe. We gotta take a look at what you mean. You talking about this? Maybe. Yeah, like doing like a diagonal and then... Yeah, maybe. I don't know. You're not talking about the ones... Oh, these? No, because there's no center thing. These look like they might be, but I doubt it. However, being told that we have not seen anything that would have let us like accomplish solving that, I don't know. I don't think... Why did it seem like the ship was like rotating after a certain point? Like it was like doing like a flip. Yeah, looking at all the symbols in here, I don't think any of them would be what we need. Oh, shit. Our ship got gobbled up in the black hole. I didn't notice. Fuck. And we are careening dangerously close to the sun. Scratch that, we are going right into the sun. Shockingly, we somehow avoided going into the sun. I don't exactly know how we pulled that off. But hey, man, we did it. Good for us. Oh no, it's fine. We still have tons of stuff to figure out on our own anyway. Okay, where was the other place that we could recall a shuttle? Was that it's Brittle Hollow and I think the moons, right? The twinsies. My ship got sucked through over here. Maybe I can get to him. Hey, there he is. Damn, we finna. You know, honestly, the fact that I was able to get back to this is pretty nuts. This thing got rocketed like halfway across the fucking galaxy, and yet here we are. Yeah, here we are. I'm sorry, solar system. And we made it. Let me get the fuck out of here before I get smacked by a piece of rock. Even though this is probably terrible because I don't think that I'll be able to, I don't think I'll have time to recall this fast enough. Woo la. God, getting to them is such a pain in the ass sometimes. Measure with how close you have to get to the sun. Yeah, because I guess we could recall it. I think we can get to it. Maybe. There it is, right there. Yeah, fuck it. I was about to say we ain't got a lot of time anyway. I don't think we have to make a good landing. Oh no! Oh shit. Okay, well, there's apparently more to this. Yeah, this was about the whole... the fissure and all that stuff. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? What? Oh, I'm like hauling ass too. Like really fast. Like look at how fast we're going. No, I proper have no clue what the fuck. Oh, the ship got yeeted out from under me. But it sounded like I went through a. It sounded like I went through a like a warp, right? Are we in orbit right now? Like, have we become a planetary body? Well, I was gonna see if we could get like completely just flung out of the star system, but I guess not. Because it seems like the game artificially like puts you into like some kind of orbit or some shit, so that way you don't. I mean, we're going stupid fast though. Like the controller has been in a constant state of rumble this entire time. Like this is disgustingly fast. Here, we can make it nice and terrifying. Just leave this on. I have become the 6th location. Actually, that'd be a good chance to see how fast we really are going by shooting that. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Jesus! Hi, Scout. It's been real. Am I accelerating? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm certainly doing something. Oh, I'm not losing oxygen. You're right. What the fuck's going on? Yeah, we definitely went somewhere. I don't know if it's the protein dimension, but I mean, we're there now. Oh wow, it's not even playing the music. I'm not on the screen anymore. Oh no, there we go. I'm kind of shocked the game hasn't killed me either. Yeah, no, we're out there for sure. Yeah, the sun stopped rendering, so I guess we'll get to see if we get to go super, or we can see the supernova from here. I think that's all of them, right? Fucking scout error. Yeah, I bet. I mean, reset time has to be coming soon, right? Also, AP with the reset. Yeah, here we go. Look at that. It doesn't know what to do. Yeah, it just fucking says error. Great. I like that we're in error territory now. That's perfect. Oh, I'm dead? Yeah, when everything reads error, I'm pretty sure that means you're dead. Boy, it's gonna really suck when it gets like super dark, right? Oh, wait. Okay, thank God. Thank God. That was horrible. Well, that was a fun bug. Just fucking got yeeted out of a goddamn ship. I don't know what else we were supposed to be looking for inside that ship either. I have no clue. Yeah, no, watching the distance go up from the Singy boys was definitely freaky. The whole thing was fucking freaky, I mean, at this point. Alright. That's interesting. I didn't know you can only see the star map from there, I guess. That was supposed to give you the Easter egg ending? What, because we just flew out? We could try again. I don't know what the fuck we're looking for now though. Like we went back and checked that. That obviously wasn't what we needed to do. Hope we don't crash into something while I'm doing this. So there's the construction yard, which we still are apparently missing some type of documentation from. We still have no idea how to get into the ocean depths, because apparently Feldspar found a way to do it. I have no fucking clue. Nomai on the construction yard saw something sink beneath the underwater current, which they previously thought was impossible. I vote we go back to Giants Deep because I think there's more there that we need to look into anyway. I'm shocked that we didn't get that then dominance, but I also had no control over it. And maybe it was because, maybe it didn't trigger because I was in my, like, I wasn't in my ship. So, I also think that that might be part of it. Also, whatever these probes are that are shooting out, there is an entry for them, so I think maybe we're supposed to be able to find them. At least we don't need to get in the big storm anymore. This place is still visually probably my favorite. Like, it's real crazy. Good night, Hearts. So you take it easy. We'll probably stop here soon, too. This game is just very easy to keep, like, doing and doing and doing and... Not the easiest to commentate over, but it's very easy just to keep playing. Okay, here's the construction yard again. We've only been here like 55,000 fucking times, but I guess let's go back again and let's see what it is this time. Love using my fuel and getting nowhere. Okay, so here's the first scroll. Okay. All right, so I remember that one. Talking about the max power for the probe, and then they ended up probably overestimating that, and that's why the probe thing shatters. What I don't understand, though, is why does it break as soon as we... Those three symbols might come into play at some point. I have no idea. No clue. "3 minutes and 56 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from orbital probe cannon." I have bad news. Yara says there was a problem with the proposed power source. The orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here. Yeah, we've done this one too. I remember this. This is about the... Apparently we hadn't done that dialogue, or maybe we didn't finish it. Oh, right, the heavy gravity. The fuck? God, that thing pulled from way, way, like, farther away than I thought it would. No, yeah, maybe that was what we were missing on the ship's logs. Like a fucking cyber turtle. There he is. Convoy, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Oh no, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon component to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Cassiva convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brits Hollow Southern Observatory, and it reveals on how an object might sink below the current. Unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. Trailhead starts at Brittle Hollow's equator. To the okay, so I guess we need to get into that. We need to get into the observatory. I guess that was what we were missing. That and the thing about the. No, we haven't got to the core of this yet. No, that's something I need to do. We need to do that for sure. Ugh. Kill that. I guess we'll go to Brittle Hollow. We've still got time. God, do you remember that time we were leaving the atmosphere here and we got slammed by like one of the islands that they like run into the space or whatever? That shit was scary. I don't know if booking it to Brittle Hollow is the right call right now, because I can't. I won't probably be able to go into the Southern Observatory anyway. Replace the sound of the tree refill with fucking trees and the anglerfish roar with let's fucking go. It's fucking. Oh, man. Yeah, most of Brittle Hollow is like falling apart right now. I don't think we'll be able to. I don't think we'll be able to do what we need to do here. Yep, there goes another one. It was almost our ship. I guess we could also technically get to the Southern Observatory if we just waited for most of Brittle Hollow to fall through. Was it red or blue that's the... I forget if red is the south. Yeah, I think this is it. Oh, red's north. Okay, well. Well, fuck. And yeah, I don't think we'll be able to do anything here. I could try to just kind of map out like a route that we need to take, though, as we do this. I just love that. Oh, damn. Shit. Sorry, again, this is not... I'm not, like, super talkative some parts of this. There's not a lot for me to say whenever there's not much happening, you know? Like, I don't really know what else to say about it. Good. That was the way it was always meant to be. Wow, we landed right next to it. I am so dumb. Here, I did it. I put the ship down safely. And that ship went down and sustained any bodily harm, few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts, Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. Good news. Bad news is I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. Door's broken. And I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have to found a different entrance by now if there weren't. If there were one, probably. Can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north of the ruins of the equator and try to find a way down. I thought we had read that dialogue too. Guess not. Because they said it was at the equator. You can take that. Yeah, but the path to get to it, I think, is very... I feel like it would have to have... I don't know. My fuel's critical. Oh, no. Yee-wee. Perfect. Perfect. No problems here. Oh, Chad, I'm sorry. Maybe we should stop here and we could try to find, try to just make like a mental note about the, oh no. I kind of want to keep going though. I know it's late as shit. I still want to try to catch that damn thing, even though I know there's no way to do so. No way to do so. Tell you what, we'll see if we can get in the Southern Observatory, and then we'll go from there. Since we gotta hoof it a little brittle. Let's fucking go. Oh God. It's cool. Everything's fine. What else got turbo broken? Okay, equator. We can't go through that way. We have to go in the... Is it this? No, this isn't it. This is the settlement they tried to build up top. Something about the like, I know chat's moving slow as molasses because like it's late as hell and I'm not saying much. Those are ruins, but maybe there's a staircase there that goes down or something. Something about like the yeah, this would be a good stopping point, and then country roads, let's fucking go to the place. I must go. What about that just fucking killed me? Yeah, I thought we tried doing this a long time ago where there's ghost matter here, which is just shout out to that, right? Love me some ghost matter. appears to have fucked that building up. Or something.
Oh. Oh no.
Got it. You know what? I think we did this once, and I think I totally botched it. Yes, that makes sense, Sparrow. Gravity Crystal Workshop. That's a good place to do that. Oh. What? That was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far in. Guess that's the part to focus on, not how I'll eventually get back up that path. Yeah, we have a... Now the question is, which path takes us to the observatory? I guess this is it. We probably could have stopped and gotten some fuel with at our boy. Was red north or south? I literally just, hang on, I asked this like 2 seconds ago. Red is north. That's why this is not the right place to be. However... Oh yeah, this shit. Oh god. What are you talking about, Epic? It's not like on Earth. Dummy, Earth is flat. Huh? What? Well, I moved the... Cool. Look at all this shit, man. We never even saw this. The Ash Twin Project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? I don't know. We can craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. It's true, however, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I can recreate the basic design. The safest path for our clan. The safest path, the best one. Our goal is worth the risk. Oh, hang on, there was another one down here. Is it, though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core. Any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona's explained many of his designs to me. Well, that's also some new information. There's about to be some more new information. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. That would require a return to Dark Bramble Plume said many good Nomai perished there. My mentor Coleus and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twins, or Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. Remember that anglerfish fossil we used to play in the fossil cave when we were children? What Mellorai and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. Vessel's warp core is broken at best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint provided we were able to transport it back here. Well, I guess this is how we bring the core back and do something with it. Restore it or splunch it or sploosh it. Maybe just dip it in the coffee, right? Just dip the pizza in the coffee. You know you want to. I feel strange trying to recreate a Nona's warp core without him. At times it still feels strange to no longer be his apprentice, and for the black hole forge to be in my care and not his. I have a chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably, but what if my excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Still, all I can give is my best, and as a Nona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we can find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clarion Root in the Forge, I have my clan, I am not alone. Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system, and never saw a Nona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can do? Okay, so we need to figure out a way to... First off, I don't even know how the fuck we get up there. Maybe you have to jump on top of the forge and ride it up there, or... I don't know how they did it. These magic people. Oh yeah, this is the way we went up a second ago. What if they were winglies? I don't think they're winglies, but they definitely, I mean, I guess we bring the warp core back here, but... Back here, exactly where? Because, like, there's no... Oh, we made it a little bit further up. I keep going up here. Yep. Not really. Gonna be running out of Shih Tzu. Can I just make that? Ugh. This is the Eye Shrine. How can the Eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it's a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the Eye's signal? Suppose the Eye wishes to communicate. Signal is the Eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't know yet. Or maybe the signal is the Eye's attempt at expressing itself. In the signal, we were able to determine the Eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. The signal is a call. Where were we the intended audience? What is the Eye of the universe? Suppose the eye is more advanced being. The eye is the source of a signal that brought us here. The eye is older than the universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. Welcome to this place. The shrine in space is a signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Well, there goes the fuel. I don't know if there's anything else to this. I think that's probably the information from the eye shrine, just period. I can't imagine what they'd add to that. No, I'm sure the eye will be like some just blow my dick off smart shit where I'm just gonna feel like a complete idiot. I imagine I've been hard on Poke. Again, this in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister. If Poke and I are oil and water, the Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than when mixing through shaking. Although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. Should apologize at least to Clary, who can then tell Poke. Well, I'm pretty much out of fuel, so... It's amazing how open this game is. All the stuff you're doing now, I did at the beginning of my playthrough, and all the stuff I've seen you do, I did at the very end. Yeah, it is pretty nuts how like you can just kind of tackle things in any direction. Like we went to Giant's Deep first, and I remember being like, man, this place sucks. I was like, this game's hard. It's like the going there is like your first planet is just like, it's crazy because of how like just like. Your jetpack doesn't work very well there because the gravity is really high. Like, the water is just insane. The tornadoes is, like, super confusing at first. Like, it's really cool to go there initially because you're like, well, this place sucks. Yeah, we found what they used to build it, but we also learned that they didn't have anybody who knew exactly how to make one. So they were going to try to, I guess... I don't know, do it on their own and kind of hodgepodge, whatever. But we know where we can find a warp core. But we just have to bring it back. Yes, there's definitely... Alright, Zero, take it easy, buddy. Thank you for hanging out with us. Our oxygen's doing fine. We're just struggling with the fuel right now, and I'm not gonna be able to get back to anywhere that has any, I think, without dying. Okay, I remember this. We definitely did this before. This was written by kids, I think. Yeah. Because that was about the festivals. Oh. With the crystals up there, I didn't even notice that. I don't think I can get back up there. There we go. God. Might be good since I'm out of fuel. Oh, so you went to Giant's Deep first too. That's awesome. It's definitely a hell of a place to go on your first romp. You're like, well, this is horrendous. The pathway here is broken, so this is not good. I don't know what else to well, we need to figure out how to get to the south. Whoa. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, we're having to use the oxygen propellant. Yeah, I don't think I'll make it to... Don't know if I'm going to make it there without running out of oxygen. Oh, to the observatory? Yeah, I haven't quite been able to figure that shit out, but... In space, only a man and his sniff jets. God. Fucking sniff jet still kills me. Old sniffy jets. Yeah, I think there's a fuel canister over here. Yeah. And we've done all this before. I definitely don't have time now because I think everything needs to be like roughly together by the time you do this. Where does the path start for the Southern Observatory? Is it in those ruins or is it in the like is it in the ruins we went through or what? Ruins at the equator. So it was the place we went to anyway. Oh shit. Alright, well I guess we got to do that on the next cycle. Oh wait, there's a diagram of like how to get there. I would just imagine that we can't do it now because most of the planet's like broken to pieces. Yeah, sure. Dominance, what's up? What about ruining like the ending or what? Oh yeah, I mean, I definitely would prefer not to, but I mean... Talk to Gabaro and Giant Steep. Might take a couple loops. He'll teach you how to meditate, which is a pause menu option to instantly restart the loop. Oh. Shit. So I'm guessing this diagram says like that you can take either this area to get to the thing, or you can take the grav cannon route. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that.
Welcome
There's a
to
Gravity Crystal
Bitterbeats.
Workshop anymore. Also, Fresh Dragon Dominance back on the bus. Thank you, Fresh. That was very nice of you.
Welcome to Bitterbeats.
And thank you, Fresh, for dragging Doc Ransom on the bus, too. Oh, good guy Fresh over here. I thought we exhausted all of his dialogue. That's interesting. Fuck it. Oh, yeah, talked to him on 3 separate loops. Oh, I thought some of the other guys were in the time loop with us. I guess not. Yeah, that's right. Orbit that black hole. You think it's that way? Maybe. Hey, Zen, how's it going, man? What you up to?
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Oh, look at Garrison getting Sparrow. God, you guys are just sharking it. just sharking it. Y'all give old Garrison and Fress some love for doing the thing. Snipe the 2 years. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Edson. That's really cool. All right, so I guess yeah, I can see the meditate thing is like handy, but I guess it's not necessary because like you can kill yourself pretty easy. But that definitely would be handy to just be like, all right, just go, just fucking go. I'm just trying to map all this out in my head. So in order to get there, you have to start from the ruins. Start from the ruins at the equator. Follow that path. And then I guess, you could also take the path that's over by the, Alright, so there it is. That's what we're attempting to get to. is also where our buddy parked. I wonder why the memory thing picked the two of us. And his is locked on Giants Deep anyway, so. I was trying to find this without getting out of the ship in order to save time. Obviously, that was not the way to do this. Oh, this is the right quantum playground or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, it does have the planet view, you're right. Yeah. Should we have picked him to save the world, but as it turns out, way too chill. Good. What the hell happened to... Oh, there it is. Alright. Time to do. Yeah, I guess those masks were like set up to... I don't know, put somebody into a time loop so they could figure it out. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe it's that path right there. Because technically, this would go the right way. Right? This is where the boy is. It's just like, oh yeah, man, you fucking launched. That's great. I guess I know we've talked to him a bunch. No, they're not, Garrison. Okay, so this goes to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, which apparently I can get to the whatever from here. So somehow, I don't know how that works, but we've been here before. That's fine. Do we follow this path? Like, that doesn't seem right. That also doesn't seem right. I don't think that goes to anything. My God. This doesn't seem right at all. Oh god. You know, at least this place has been relatively simple to get to, right? Good. 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 Great. I don't... Not sure exactly what happened there, but hey. Okay, so we have to... How the fuck does this work? Because we're in gravity glue right now, so... We've come so far. Maybe, but like that's like upside. I don't know, maybe. Oh my god. This is a nightmare. Because it's hard to figure out like where you're going to. Where you're going to like reorient. Oh, heck-a-doodle-doo. Think I didn't burn a lot of fuel coming up here. God, get to this observatory. Sucks. Hallelujah. Oh, shit. Hey, is this the door? And you know it. Giant's deep projection stone. I know Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank deep beneath the current. Sava convinced me not to try to recreate it, the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Unable to grasp the answer by looking at the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, will you kindly explain? Don't mind the trek beneath the surface. Oh, okay, so this is the exact same. This is the exact same stone we tried last time. Sava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift the orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update is now clear that there are two different types of cyclones. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. There are cyclones Cassava built typically use this sends components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Conway is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by the secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue to monitor Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Going good, Sass. Going good. Been a little tricky to figure out some of this stuff, but we're getting there. Now I'm curious with it. It's really neat that you can't see inside of this thing, but like when you're in here, you can see all kinds of stuff. Okay. So I guess what we have to do now is just keep an eye. Let's say clockwise is the one that threw him into space, and then counterclockwise was the one that pulled him down. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Zaba, how can you suggest that? The eye signal called out to summon us to the star system. I'm aware I grew up hearing the eye's stories, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around this star system's sun, assuming the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye's signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. Locator we built on Adelrock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here, we're both unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Hypothesis: the eye has stopped emitting its signal. Oh, so how exactly does this work? I'm gonna read everything before I go fucking around with this. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the eye of the universe? The eye looks like, thanks to the quantum moon. So what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch. And it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. As we couldn't find the eye signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue that search method. Mala's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. Probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about the technology they're developing? Oh, wow. I don't know what we're looking at. Can only one of these be active at a time? Looks like it, maybe. I don't know. Am I winning? I don't think so, but we're trying. Definitely. It looks like you can do one at a time. Yeah, so it looks like it's an observation. I mean, it's exactly what it said it was. It's an observatory. And it looks like, I guess, we're going to find a way to get the core of Giant's Deep. Which is the next order of business. Now that you made it in the observatory, I'll tell you how I got here. I waited till a chunk of the planet fell in and I flew my ship through the core. Yeah, I actually did that once too. I'm kind of surprised I didn't, have better luck finding it, but I guess I didn't really know what I was looking for yet. There's that too. Great. Well, we made it back to the ship. Now we know the secrets of Giant's Deep. Ooh. Oh wow, that was the quantum moon that we targeted. That's funny. I just don't know. I don't know how the hell we're gonna. I mean, I guess we got. There it is again. Bye, Quantum Moon. See you later. Yeah, which is probably what happened to Flimborgler or whatever his name is. He probably fucked up. He probably didn't mean to do that. Oh, hey, look what it is. I guess that'd be one way to get to the, Oh, wow. Did we almost accidentally go into the big one? Yeah, we did. Wow. Okay, so this one, this is still clockwise. Yep. Guess it doesn't damage the ship. Trying to find the one that is going the other direction. I think that's it. God, that is uncomfortable. Well, shit, we're in the core of Giants Deep now. Have I been in the big one? Yeah. Wait a minute. It also has like the red light in it. What the hell is that all about? It's like the same red light we've seen in like Brambleland. God, this is terrifying, man. All right, well, I'm going in. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck's waiting for me in here. I can't. Now the electrical system is damaged. Cool. I didn't know you could get into the big one until you go under the current. Yeah, so what you do is you fly out of the atmosphere and then like bank back in super hard and you can go in through the top. We did find one of the jellies in the bramble and it was actually near our buddy. Well, I don't know what the hell to do here. Yeah, it looks like... I mean, did the ship even take damage when we did that? Oh yeah, that fucked our reactor up. I don't think I can like get to a point where I could like fix this fucking thing. Oh, because the reactor detonated. I get it. I get it. Okay. That makes way more sense. Oh, our ship's destroyed. Great. That was actually terrifying. I was like, oh, good. Road. There's a go. It's me, Mario. Well, what did we learn today? Stuff. Already found the jelly on Bramble? Yeah, I did. This is no fun to see. That means I missed some info? What, in the Bramble dimension? Maybe. Country boy, take me home. It's me, Mario. It's 4:20. Go the fuck to sleep. Come on, man. We've only been streaming for 8 hours. However, we did figure out how to breach the current in Giant's Deep. Dominance is telling us that apparently we missed something else in Jellyland, which I don't know what the other thing in Jellyland was. But actually, I doubt it's that we missed something, and it's probably that I did it a while ago, and I've already fucking forgotten about it. Found the jelly in the Bramble. You should have the info you need right now. Yeah, I probably read it and then just forgot about it or something. I do remember him saying that the jellyfish tastes bad. I do remember that. Dude, this planet, when like it gets dark, is the worst. Like right here, like as the sun goes supernova, this shit is scurry. Yeah, we'll check the logs. It was one of our buddies that tried to eat the jellyfish. And he made it pretty much discern that no matter which way you go, it sucks. It sucks. All right, Fennec. Yeah, we're gonna stop here in a second. I'm just gonna read the log here or whatever. Let's see what the hell it said about the jellyfish again. Let's see in case I missed it or something. You guys are probably like, man, how'd your first flight go? And I'd be like, you have no idea. God, this is gonna load a lot of shit. Okay. Let's see. Bramble Island. Feldspar's camp. I think it was Feldspar's camp that frozen jellyfish. Feldspar documented their attempt to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's inside from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better than on the inside. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Which is cool and all, and like obviously, I mean, we could see that the jellyfish were able to enter and exit that thing fine, but yeah, no, I mean, but we knew that though. I just didn't know how that pertained to us. It's probably something really obvious that I'm missing, I guess. You fly up in the jellyfish's butt. So you think we actually just submerge ourselves into the jellyfish anus? Is that what we're going with? Is that what we're going with? I guess so. There's nothing else we can do. I don't think you could put the ship inside one of them, though. Yeah, I'm going to gently submerge myself into the ass of a jellyfish. No, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, just flying in the jellyfish butt's the logical fucking solution. Anyway, I've been streaming now for like 8 hours. I'm gonna go ahead and stop. Just pretend you like anime, then it'll be okay. That's a good call. Unless you can hop in the carcass and ice and eat it in the. I don't know. I didn't see a way to get inside that one. But yeah, I think it's a matter of like ditching the ship and flying into the jellyfish butt. I don't know. Anyway, this has been super fun tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching this. If you guys are new to the stream, you're more than welcome to follow and all that jazz. Always nice. And if you're not, I'll be back again tomorrow at 8 o'clock. I guess I'm doing this again. I thought maybe we'd finish this up tonight, but I'm okay with doing it again. I just didn't know exactly how long it would end up being. But yeah, this has been really fun. Hopefully it's not putting people to sleep too bad. I know we streamed for a really long time tonight, which is definitely part of that. But anyway, that's gonna be it. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you want to keep an eye on Twitter and all that stuff, it's here. If you want to do the Discord, it's here. That's gonna be it for me. Thank you all for everything. Have a good one. Take it easy.
Goodbye.